Hey, everybody. We're clear. Happy Saturday to you at 6:05 p.m. on the East Coast. It is Saturday, as I just mentioned, November 29th. We're running out of November. Running low on Nov. Sunday will be November 30th, of course. But yeah, it'll be Monday stream is already a December stream. Kind of nuts. Any plans to check out the Fortnite event? I thought that's like a one and done, bro. I thought that kind of just happens or it doesn't. It might be too late already. I think like typically Fortnite has their events and then they go down. I think Fortnite is currently down, if I understand correctly. And then when it comes back up, we might check in on it later this very evening. Trusted Tip Mouse being a 56-monther. Let me know if that's correct, chat. I don't really know how Fortnite works. Turbo Chicken Man, thank you for being a 66-monther. Is Seven Nation Army the most iconic song of the 21st century? Yeah. I actually think it is. I actually think it's going to last longer than, Beatles music. I feel like there's a decent shot 100 years from now. There's still people in stadiums going, oh. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that could be 100 years. Sabertoff, thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on 4 years. You hear the sports games a lot. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. What up, Mr. Brightside? Yeah, I hear that at a lot of soccer stadiums, too. What do you mean, what about Mr. Brightside? Something better will come along, hopefully. I mean, I freaking love it. And I think it's cool Jack White is behind it, too. You know what I mean? He knows that the song has left his fingertips and it's become something bigger than his works, even. But, he's cool with it. He's got a good perspective on it. Who cares about soccer stadiums? The hooligans. The hooligans will outlive us, chat. That's what I'm saying. So like there will be decades and decades of that song just being hooliganized. I was watching another streamer playing Dispatch. The vibes were way more chill. Yeah, I think, chat. I think like from my background, I'm just harshly critical of writing. I try to think about that. You know what I mean? Like I try to think about like why I'm so cruel to this game. I should be sweet to every game we play. Every game is nourishing me. You know what I mean? Like I don't get to do this without video games. I should be more respectful and gracious when it comes to playing video games. And yet I'm so damn rude. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. This game contains your favorite gay romance ever. Now, is that fictional or you mean like just entirety of all time? Did I revisit Kirby's Air Riders off stream? Yeah, I finished the story mode. I finished Road Trip for last week's Min-Max show, but then I will probably never return to it after that. I'm good. I hit credits and I'm good, dude. Actually, I hit credits, started New Game Plus. I did some New Game Plus. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm happy to have played it. I'm happy that it exists, but I've no drive at all to play more of that game. You should be more respectful and gracious to chat. How so? What shirt is this? Is a fun shirt. This is from a diner in Albuquerque. The Owl Cafe. It says Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's good shit, chat. You can't fake that shit. Is Huber up for some Fortnite with you later? Maybe. Here's the thing is I have no idea. I don't know if anyone even dropped it into chat. I don't know if their schedule is locked in. So we're playing it by ear with Fortnite tonight. Is this the part of the year where I'm streaming the GOTY nominations? Yeah, this is GOTY homework. There is no reason at all I would otherwise pick up this game. I was looking at this key art as I'm loading the stream up, dude. Just look at the art on screen right now. This is not my type of game. This is not the kind of game that I would think actually even gets nominated for Game of the Year. Look at this. The countdown ends at 9:30 p.m. EST. Copy that. So yeah, that's probably when we'll boot in. And I've not seen the season 7 trailer. No. Is it on sale? It was like last week or earlier this week. It was $40 as opposed to 70. So I was happy to chop $30 off of this game's price. I was happy about that. What's been the biggest roost on Goaty homework? Probably Alan Wake 2. I think is history's greatest roost for myself personally on Goaty homework. Alan Wake 2, we were just going to dip in. It's like, this game freaks me out. I don't like this. I don't want to play much of this. And then I really, really liked it. So it happens. It's not impossible. Enemy Cube, thanks for being a 21-monther. Do I think I will become a fan? No. Realistically, I will not like this at all. Oh, it's $60 normally, not 70. Got it. Still 40. That's a 30% discount. How much do you want help from chat? I'm assuming this is gonna be a really basic opening. The vibe I get from the visual in front of me is basic. This is nerdier than any Dungeons and Dragons cover. You know what I mean? This is actually purely nerdy. This image is meant to make a man feel I want that woman by my side and I want my brothers behind me, but I want to be that guy up front. Righteously slaying. JKGQ, thanks for being a 65-monther. Beef Crumpet, thanks for being a 37-monther. One of life's simple pleasures. A righteous war. I mean, like, he's wide open. If you're going to take down a horde of dudes, shield up and you go like this. All right? Don't leave your shield wide open. That's crazy, bro. What's he thinking? If you talk to people covered in mud or dressed bad, they won't want to respond. Okay. Is that a tip? That's a game tip? Put it on the back of the box. He just shield bashed that guy in the face? Nah, that's a bad read. He just parried. I don't know, chat. Basically, the distance between the shield here and that guy's chin is too great for that to be something that just happened. Basically, his shield is here. It's at like a... he would have... The shield bash would have just been this. As opposed to a... You know, a full swipe. Like, if this is enough to get a guy, there's like a little... Bah, then maybe. That was a Game Awards tip. Copy that. All right. Let's boot it up. I just feel like people who like this stuff really like this game. You know what I'm saying? It's like, let's say they had cereal awards. Breakfast cereal awards, right? And there's like a type of cereal that's just like yarny grain. You know what I mean? Like grains that are just like spooled up yarn. Like nobody likes it except for this one group of people who fucking love yarny grain. So like a yarny grain cereal comes out that year. And it gets nominated for Cereal of the Year. Whereas like nobody else is interested in it, but those yarny grain eaters are like, yeah, you gotta check this out. That's my impression so far. Motion blur? Object. Let me know about any of these, chat. I know you love more FOV, but let's just see what it looks like coming in. Road magnetism. Allow your horse to automatically follow roads. Oh, hell no. Manual. Yeah. No telemetry. No, thank you. Large, bro. Extra large subtitles. Okay. Standard mode.
Much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Really awkward cut there. Godwin's definitely from the first game, yeah?
Who's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Yeah, this is a funny reveal to anybody who's checked out.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Take cover!
Did he die?
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
This music is silly, bro. I don't know what to make of it so far. Oh, here we go. Chat, did you have a portion of middle school where you learned about the medieval ages? And you had, like, optional projects, one of which was building a catapult. I had such a good time during that portion of school. And, you know, like, some of the kids were, like, true freaks, and they, like, really got into the medieval stuff and really got into their catapults, embarrassing me with mine, which just used, like, a bungee cord. I kind of cheated. But it was such like a fun like. It was. I feel like it was like 6 to 8 weeks of school. It's like, yeah, history we're learning this, art we're doing this. It's like we're gonna make learning fun for these kids. That only happens in the USA. Building catapults. Hey chat, I feel like building catapults is such like a fun way to like reinforce learning for kids. Like, hey, if you're gonna learn how to like engineer stuff, why not make a cool weapon? Volume's kind of high, sure. Let me know, Slow. Fucker. Oh, here we go. I hate this guy. Oh, he's all right. Game's still high? Copy that. How many arrows is he gonna shake off? Shit. Just mute the whole game then. We'll get the right balance. No. Don't be sassy about it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, I think that was like a main dude who like triggers the next event. So I think I was not supposed to kill that one guy specifically.
I have to go back down to the gate. I'm no use here anymore.
I'm no use.
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Die, you brother swine! Stay covered!
Anyway, I can think of some of my middle school friends who would be really excited about what's happening here.
Draw your sword and follow me!
So what was the plan to open the gate? I don't understand, honestly, how we closed it again. It seemed like the mechanism that was keeping it open was on top of that wooden tower that was hit by the trebuchet. But by the time I got back there, the door was well closed again. Chat, you said this game starts slow. Look at this stuff, man. Obviously, we're not, you know, the main guy yet. This is a Sakurai starter.
Knock it down! You got him!
Yeah. Sorry, I tried to knock that ladder down. They don't let you if a guy is on it. I wonder if I got hit by an arrow. That was crazy. Knock it down! I'm mashing the X button. Fuck. Knock it down. Okay. All right. Take your swipes. Knock it down. Knock the ladder down. It's hold X. Got it. Okay. All right. It is so annoying to watch a man just like safely get off a ladder. Okay. I like our creepy three-legged logo. That's sweet. Studio 34 rockets, we are not talking about dispatch today. That moment has come and gone. I am a Kingdom Come Deliverance man now.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking Juvat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Yeah, I would just get so frustrated dying in a battle like this. It's kind of just how life goes, I guess, sometimes. All that build up to just take an arrow, you know? Did I download the right game? This one's GOTY? This one's the GOTY nominee? Several weeks earlier. Dispatch is better writing. I said, we're not talking about Dispatch today. Jerome, thanks for being a 36-monther. Congrats on those 3 years.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately,
That's
I
us
was
on
too
the
busy
left, yeah.
shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden,
Anyway.
whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure?
Is the volume not too low, chat? It seems quiet.
Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
So
low.
I wouldn't
Yeah, it
expect
feels a
much
little low.
excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
I don't know any Latin, no. Starts and stops with Veni Vidi Vici.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Am I reading any of DCKO? No, but chat gives me updates. I got to see the covers. So we know who's in the final 16, basically. Missed a couple of gift subs? My bad.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
No.
First place, Sir Hans.
The Dre, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Dispatcher Kyle. And you're right, I missed this other one too. Psyduck Mantis, thank you for gifting a gift sub to Yarnygram. And Samoa G, thanks for being on 36-monther. Congrats on 3 years. Love me some yarn. Yeah, I guess stringy is the word you would use, right? Beef crumpets. I'm not sure I hit that one. Thanks for being on 37-monther. Like stringy.
Task ahead of us. An important one.
grains.
A great responsibility. You don't meet such a
That's a
mighty
witch's
noble as
cove.
von
That's a
Berghoff
witch's
every
cove.
day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message. Get
This
the
game has
politics
no
over
witches,
with,
I believe.
and
I believe
enjoy
there's
a
no
bit of
magic.
adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless...
Wow, we're so much
maybe
taller than
he's
this
just
guy. Look how
testing
small
it.
he is.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign
Alex
armies
Pelfrey, next week in
rampaging through
17 months.
Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
I'm going to keep
A
disagreeing
bit
with
too
you, bro.
keen. You never know
You're
what
too
might
keen.
happen.
Henry, don't be such a lily liver.
Lily liver.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
So how's it looking there in the back?
That's
All
what
good,
Matt
though.
Damon says when he
Just
gets
keep
you to
your
try
eyes
to
on
buy
the road
crypto
ahead.
coins.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
There's a guy up front who had like Z fighting on his shield. It was like flickering in the craziest way, bro. I'm playing the PS5 version of this game on PS5 Pro tonight. Somebody said there's a mod you should get if you get the PC version, so it changes how the game saves,
get ready
which
for
I
a
found
fight.
interesting.
Take it easy, Henry.
No autosaves?
They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I wouldn't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Autosaves at important moments and quest pickups. Got it. So you just got to manual save a bunch. Fellas with an H is crazy.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from
Does
my
this horse have
master,
goat eyes?
Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Do all horses have
Is
goat
indeed
eyes?
the seal of the Lords of Life.
I feel crazy right now looking at these horses' eyes.
And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Uh-oh. They're gonna slay us, bro.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Yeah, you know, I've like petted a horse's cheek and I didn't notice they have goat eyes. Horse. Images. Yeah, so I think you're right. I think you just don't typically notice because of how dark they are. But yeah, they absolutely have goat eyes. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, like look at horse number 2. When you pet a horse's cheek, it looks like that. Yeah, well, let me look at deer eyes. Yeah, deers have big round pupils. No, they don't. Oh, this is weird. They kind of do and they kind of don't. They like open up to be big round eyes, but as you can see in upper right, deer also have goat eyes. Huh. Now do ducks. All right, last one. I'll do ducks, and then we're moving on with the game, okay? Ducks have pretty round pupils, chat. Or was this a loon turn joke? Okay, that's probably what that was. Horses, goats, and sheep have these pupils because it gives you a better range of vision in a sort of landscape shape. Sure. All right. I think these are actually important choices here. What is your play style? Soldier is the dragon smacker. Advisor, it's got a sharp tongue and kind word. I actually kind of like that because, you know, you don't get to play games as advisors very often. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Yeah, I think we do advisor. That might be fun.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now
I'm
an envoy
scribe.
as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna want speech and charisma. Oh, these are coercion, dude. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Yeah, look at that serpent tongue. That's fun. Okay. Your coin. Reputation with a counterparty. Cool. So, this is funny. It might turns out to still be our strongest stat for some reason. But obviously I'm going to choose this fucking grinning smile.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Thinking about it now, there's probably no way to fail that initial conversation. Otherwise, the game would just end before your first save. You can fail? Oh, okay.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Chat says they failed
We
that.
can't.
If you
Listen,
fail,
we
you
won't
get
make it to the
reprimanded by
castle before
Hans.
nightfall.
Your boss got
Otto's
it.
orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
I actually think the facial animations and voice acting is pretty good.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
What a strange game. My horse blanket would probably be mermaids. I think that would be a cool thing. Just to be the guy who's super into mermaids, you know?
I can't abandon the company.
I can't abandon the company.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to...
Sounds like we're gonna have to kill that dog.
Come on.
Here's another witch's cove. Look at this.
Let's throw a few dice.
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat!
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one.
Henry!
Shoo.
Whistle at that mutt of yours.
Shoo.
Stop barking.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
Hey, Conrad.
Henry!
Okay.
Hey!
Stop barking, bro. Oh, no, 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 no. My chat will explain all this to me. Oh, God. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Call off
Leave me
that mutt
alone.
of yours.
I know you own it too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last grocery.
Stop barking.
For Christ's sake. Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
All right, once again, yeah, you have to hold. You have to hold triangle. If you, for some reason, if you just press it, it goes, hey, and the dog ignores you. But if you hold it, then the dog's cool. All right, we going for a walk? Same with the ladder. It wasn't clear to me you're supposed to hold the button.
I can't abandon the company.
Just taking the dog for a walk.
Run.
Go on, get. Get. They said to find food for the dog. They said a lot of things on top of each other. They said 5 fucking things at once. Henry! Henry! That fucking... Henry! You fucking stink. Here we go.
I can't swim.
Oh. Okay. Find food. You got it. I guess I can try the Witch's Cove again.
Ah, shit.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be useful later. We're gonna be cheating.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Oh, let's play dice.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've
We'll
got
kill him
this
before we get to
silver
Trotsky,
ring
don't worry
here I
about
won
that.
from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right. It's a deal.
No way a fucking silver ring is equal to everything this guy wants to order one night at a pub. Silver rings like your entire life, I feel like. This is like the puppet game. During the game jam, there was a dice game. The Devil's Head acts as a joker. I'm a joker. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Cool. All right. Pretty simple. No crazy hands, really.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Bro, look at that fucking thing. All right. We got a 1, 2. We got 3 5s. Let's keep our 5s. So hold, hold, hold. Score and continue. Bust. No, I don't know why I busted.
Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
All right, we got 2 5s and 2 2s. You didn't get a 1 or a 5. So you need a 1 or a 5 or else you bust? Kingdom bust Deliverance, bro. What is this? No such thing as 2 pair. Okay. You read the rules? Yeah. I read the fucking 8 pages of rules. I read them all.
You didn't have much anyway.
They were really engaging.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Two-paragraph game. Count your paragraphs, chat. Count them. Two 6s are nothing. Kira, thanks for being a 66-monther. 2 and a few single sentences. Wrong again. Okay.
Let it
There we
be
go.
now. I want to play too, you know? If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, this game sucks. Yeah, this game stinks, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, that was lucky. This guy's killing us now.
My God!
Oh, he busted. Bust Deliverance, bro. You should have taken those points when you had them. How come I can't score and pass? Because you have nothing of scoring here, I guess. So I guess we actually take the 2 6s. Nope, still can't score and pass yet. Why not, dude? What's it take? Two 6s is not a hand, I guess. Weird. You can score the 1 and that's it. Alright. Having to look at this guy every time you roll is crazy. We're 50 points away from winning.
Damn it!
That's it. 2 1s, that's a victory. Score and pass, you win.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well.
The
what's
modern
to be
version of
done?
this game is called
A bet is a
Farkle. I
bet.
play it with my
Here's your
family
ring.
during holidays when visiting. It sucks. It does suck. We got Oates' ring. It's got a little green gem on it too, dude. That's not nothing.
Yeah,
I've got your ring.
Hey, Oaks. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Tankard!
I did not want that to happen. Oh, this is all necessary though, isn't it? I gotta feed you that fucking sausage. This is all main story quest.
Tankard!
yeah.
I got that sausage by just talking to him? Damn.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then.
So now that we've
Just a
left
bit
the
of swordplay
actual
for the
like
hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wager for
directed
later.
cutscenes,
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself.
we're in the
Put armor
Bethesda
on,
zone.
So just grab your helmet. Here's a
Of
practice
characters
sword
talking
for you.
to each other.
Have that ready too.
Get kitted out. Kit me out. All right, bro, I'm kitted out. What else do I need? The sword.
Heal.
There it is.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
He's humiliating me in front of my chat. And the coif slot. Oh my god. Chat, do you see this shit? Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. Like this is okay. All right. You got it. I've equipped something in my coif slot.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready?
Did you forget your coif?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly.
You've been to a Renaissance fair? Absolutely, I love Renaissance fairs.
Get so close to me.
We just talk about mashing.
Enough.
Now you're
Combos in
warmed
this
up,
game is
eh?
just mashing.
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Nice. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make
I
an
feel
opening
crazy
to
playing
strike
this
back.
video game.
And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Nice.
So not all attacks will have a
Matter of
perfect block
plus.
opportunity. Is that what
Reckon
we're
you can
learning?
manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Here's the thing, because I had to put on a coif in my coif slot just to put on a helmet, right? So chat's like, yeah, dude, it's a sim. You know what I mean? That's like what this game is, dude. You got all these menus because it's a sim game. It's like, okay, I got it. But then combat is just like, to perform a combo, mash the button. I'm like, all right. You know what I mean? Menus are like, the menus are super complicated, and the combat itself is like, ho, ho, ho. You know, there's no sim element to the combat itself. It needs launchers.
You have to block first. Strike back after the block. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah,
Riposte.
right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend,
yeah.
and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Yeah.
Nice work, Henry.
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
This is the sim right here. This is the sim. Right? There are 4 directions in which you can put your sword.
Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have
Indeed.
a wager to spice things
Okay.
up.
This is
How
where they
about
actually fucked me
100
up.
groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Got your noggin, bro. He's blocking my riposts a lot.
Nice block.
Okay. Oh shit. This guy woke up.
Go for it. Speed up, fellas.
Yeah, blocking, you run out of stamina really fast. Stop. Fucking, what's your stamina, dude? Damn. That was cool. Fucking die.
One more like that and he'll be on his back. Nice technique.
All right.
Don't hold back.
Bullshit. I like that. That was a good taunt. This guy gets a 5-hit combo. I get fucking nothing. I get tired after one hit. Bullshit. God. When does this shit end?
I yield. Enough.
I agree, bro. Enough. Enough, for fuck's sake.
Unstoppable. Oh, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Alright.
Go, fellas, go.
We just earned ourselves a lot of gold, though.
Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here!
Yeah, is that guy the romance option?
Heal!
Good dog. No way, right? No,
So
okay,
who
okay.
won,
I was about to
gentlemen?
chop that guy who I gave the ring to.
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in
Generous
Rattay.
trophy. My chat yielded. My chat said I give up. I won in Rattay.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just
All the
one day of
romance
training.
options are here at this campfire right now. Got
I
it.
wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of
Definitely
our
not that
supply.
guy.
Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some
I fucking
decent
hate
grub.
Dice Guy.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you
Enemies
drank
to
away all your
lovers.
coin,
You've got to have some fun.
and then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Okay, here we go. My first conversational check here. But it's actually like something that happened in history. So I think it's like whether or not you're telling the truth is if you get a good roll or not.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot...
Oh,
and
it's
that we
giving you
dragged home
points.
right
Got it,
away-
got it. Cool.
And if
So
I
then,
hadn't
yeah, we'll
left
take
him a
speech
fistful
points
of
every
coins
day.
to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Okay, so not all of the facial
She
animation
lived
is
with
good.
that crook Peshek at the mill.
They
She
tricked
saved
us.
my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And?
They turn
She
the
any
animation
good?
budget
Right.
on and off depending
she
on how
any
important
good?
the scene is, I think.
Get me?
Now, does this affect my stats? Or I feel like this is like selecting your history Witcher style.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from that.
This game is actually dorkier than Pokemon Legends EA. People just don't realize.
Yesterday evening, Henry. You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
All right, here we go. Yeah, chat said, I wish Kyle would read. It's like, you know, there is a little icon that says plus something. I get it now, chat, but come on, give me a break. Houndmaster is funny. I think we're going to go with scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
God, this is crazy.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff
This is a
big
real
cheese
simulator.
in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Cool.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Yeah, I agree, dude. I kind of like making a monk. This humor isn't working for you? I don't think you're meant to laugh at any of this. This is just campfire vibes. This is just like a fun way to get through the nitty-gritty of like establishing your character early on. With conversation and setup in between. This is not a certain game that is trying to be funny.
Well, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse.
It isn't
especially when he
trying
thinks
hard.
he's
I agree,
tough as
yeah, yeah.
nails. Ah, that's pure poetry.
True.
No names.
True. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa.
Pa.
We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this
I feel like I'm watching a puppet show where one guy is doing all of the voices.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, sir?
That's how. That's like the pace of the, how the pace of the conversation feels, you know. Bethesda style, exactly.
Woman oats, bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
God's words.
So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Yeah, that stuff is super heavy. Oh, has this been a problem before?
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view.
The music is
fit
crazy.
For a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
So status-wise, we are beneath this guy, but we're still above everyone else at that camp.
Enjoy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Can't swim.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females. Let's go to them.
Mermaids?
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
I feel like their bodies should have been like
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Tom Brady bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Like these guys are kind of ripped.
Hear that singing? They must be
Like Josh Allen bodies. So you can take more hits.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come
They
on.
do wear heavy armor a lot. So do NFL players. What the hell? What is this shit?
Holy Mother of God!
Henry, I told you to...
Oh shit.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Everybody's wondering what about the dog, right? I don't think this game has the guts. We'll find out soon.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then
Watch. This is what a hero does.
maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
That's what Spider-Man would do.
What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch
Oh.
them!
Well, then he just left her alone?
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
This man respects women. He said, my lady. Go on.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
We can't swim, bro.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Kingdom come, my lady? Is this something?
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, these torches, quick!
Once again, I gotta remind my chat that, yeah, there's the dog. Getting shot in the shoulder is like one of the worst possible places to get shot.
Rescuing a damsel in distress.
Thing's full of arteries.
I'm done with running. Oh really? And what exactly do you call...
I guess that's a little beneath the shoulder.
Oh, you've been hit. What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Ah, fuck!
That's it. This
We've
guy
got to
dies after
flee.
that.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
I'd lead the way.
Guy just killed you. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been it. So all I ask is next time somebody says this is a sim game, just wag your finger at that person. And you say, no, this is a narrative game. They're just trying to tell a story.
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
But the coif. Coif is part of the narrative. He just learns to swim. Yeah, he's just a natural. Look at that strut. He's doing fine suddenly. This guy's on the runway. Why are you walking like that? He's just barefoot on these branches.
There's someone in front of us.
That's some crazy mocap, bro.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
He can't help it. He is noble royalty, right?
And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Use your head.
And you, go to the pond.
Stick behind me.
They didn't succeed in swimming.
Is that a little rabbit icon? Yeah, it means I'm crouched. I think. Oh no, it means the enemies are looking for us.
Give me a full report. Footprints,
Use your
foot
head.
trails, everything.
Stick behind me.
Get to work.
Or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We'll find them. Lead them in and get a nice reward.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
That tree trunk?
There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
Alright. Fat back ribs, thanks for being a 42-monther.
They're coming here. Stand still.
If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on
Run.
the bank.
Quick.
Why are we moving down?
We will be bleeding so much right now.
Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Split up the quiver. They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry.
I don't think it's gonna be like The Witcher when it comes to like side quest structure and exploration.
What now?
It's kind of like The Witcher when it comes to this stuff right here. Yeah, I don't have any clothes.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Oh. Are you behind me? Yeah, let's go.
Damn it, they're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to describe the music. It seems like a movie. It seems like they're definitely going for like a certain type of movie. Kevin Costner is Robin Hood, you know? That's the vibe I get.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Hans. Weren't we the one that got hit by the arrow? Yeah. You can see in the bottom middle of your screen. We have low HP right now.
Take a way out. Hands!
Hands.
Here! Oh,
Here.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me.
Look at our bare feet, though, bro. We don't give a shit.
I found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
You're a dead man!
Mr. Grinch. I don't think I equipped my sword or something there. Yeah, this is a game for dads. There's no way they would kill the dog that early, you know? Okay, so that musical sting there is crazy. That's actually crazy.
The trouble with an adventurous life.
That is like 90s old school.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as
That's like Indiana Jones level. That was a weird move musically. Definitely intentional though, right? They're trying to go for a specific vibe.
Try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Expedition 33 is a game for teens? As opposed to this? Oh, because I said this is a dad game. No, that's true. Yeah, this game is for dads and Expedition 33 is for teens.
Being a blacksmith,
No, that checks out.
Glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Damn.
Am I?
Yeah.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Like, come on. Like, come on, I'll help you up. If you let the guy win the dice game, this never would have happened. Narrative consequences, bro. Millennial writing, stop that.
How are you holding up?
Bad. Oh, I was too slow. Oh no, I got it.
I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
I'm not going to humor them with these. Yeah.
Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Chills.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
No, don't engage. Don't humor them.
Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
Bianca. Was the gate from Come Deliverance 1?
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from
This
the
is his
shop.
hometown that was massacred. Yeah, yeah. This stuff kind of makes sense that they're doing this now. All of this is flashbacks. Yeah, yeah.
And we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He owes me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
We can point at this scene and understand why they're doing this narratively. You know what I mean? We get it. It's like, okay, I understand the purpose this is all serving.
Henry, focus.
It's sometimes, occasionally, I'll look at a scene and just be bewildered why they would possibly do that. This one makes sense. I bet there's a lot of people playing this game who never played the original.
Nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give into it. Hang in there. Together, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
He just waves at us.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Hang in there is not a medieval expression. No, I think you got to make the call, and they made it early.
up.
Whether you modernize the language a little bit, and they definitely decided to modernize it.
The linden tree.
If they were speaking in medieval idioms, chat, we wouldn't understand half of what they're saying.
No, we can't stop. Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Final Fantasy Tactics pulled it off? Yeah. You make the choice, right? That's true. Final Fantasy Tactics has a more theatrically old-timey language.
Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Nah, Ben Starr skipped this one. He said pass.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you.
That's no hag. Come on now.
Right.
My parents, they're...
That was just a dream.
She's a good wife.
We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
This guy whiffed.
Think again, stop!
Yeah, I feel like this game would actually benefit from like a Fallout style
Are you alive, lad?
battle system, you know? More stat rolls than like this choosing one of 5 directions and holding down the right button at the right time kind of thing. You say no thanks? Alright. That's Bianca. Stabs, the stab system. The coif system. Introducing the coif system.
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
A lot of flashbacks from 1. I already felt pretty caught up.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
They're making sure we don't miss out on anything.
Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
He's all right. God's wounds.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the
Yeah,
edge
I would
there
say
for
you're
a
right.
bit.
We got hit like lower shoulder
And
blade.
So were you, lad.
I could take
so
a hit like that.
calm yourself.
That's not gonna kill you.
Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then.
Respect Pizza. Thanks for
But
being a
you're
brand new subscriber.
conscious
Love that
and
username.
talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Great name.
I'm Henry.
Bushena.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Cool. So, this is what my chat was telling me. They're teaching us that we have to bathe and eat in this game. Aerith and Bob trope. Is that what this is called? She is kind of an Aerith type. The one thing I was thinking about is, this game having sim elements, right? It kind of makes you appreciate the bandages she put on you. Because, like, you can't just, like, buy those. You don't just have cloth all over the place, you know? Oh, I can just steal this chicken, huh? Wait a minute. Could I murder her? Is this my hut now?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
I can't tell if that icon on the bottom is a yawn or I'm about to hurl. What does that icon mean?
No food for me here.
So chat says that food goes really bad if you just let it hang out in your back pocket. So we're gonna have some stinky chickens. That's fun. I'll take your miner's hood. I'll take all your stuff, dude. I assume the red icon means they're like bloody, that they need to be washed. I'll take all your food. Yeah. More bandages? Sure. That rabbit was just spin walking for a second. Growler. Hans would have loved that soup.
Feel
Okay.
like a new man.
Nope, down on the D-pad. There we go. So let's get this on. The belt. Yeah, I read that all that. Okay, the tunic, please. Yeah. Pants. Great. Can I wash this shit? Yeah, no more blood icon. We're good. We're a clean man. I did see on Reddit that at one point in this game you can sneak to the bottom of an outhouse and watch butts poop. That they actually animated like poop coming out of butts. I thought that is the craziest thing. That is true. It's part of a quest. Got it. That makes more sense.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
She isn't some quack? Huh, alright.
You've lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, they won't fully let us learn how to save yet.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while
What
doing
subreddit
it.
was that? If it
I'm
wasn't, you know,
pleased,
the
Henry. I had to
games
pour
one,
a
it's, you know, that was a
whole
front
lithium
page.
potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Capon?
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that lithium
Sorry, who's Capon?
potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best
Hans
and
is Capon?
fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Why are we calling him
Luckily, it
Capon
ain't
suddenly?
Too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Hey, look at this. I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some
What you missed
dry
up here in the
herb,
right-hand corner,
so listen
reputation
up.
lost.
Sage has
That
a
was a failure.
purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a
Chamomile,
yellow
huh?
scent.
Okay.
At the back of the hut,
If you insist.
there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to dig a grave with one shoulder very easily.
True. I might have been a bit hasty. But leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm up to it.
See whether I'm up to it.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
Video games are so silly, bro. Okay. Where's that spade? Copy that. Is that not the spade? She said by the dung pile. How did this rabbit die? What happened to you? All right. Hey, we'll take it. It's a nice day in the medieval woods. Chat said Fortnite's back up, but I feel like we gotta play this a little more at least. We gotta get some chamomile. Kyle is doing his best to overcome his personal prejudice. That's every stream. That's a recap of every stream that I do on this Twitch channel. Fortnite is not back up. Their status says it's all down still. Okay, I think I got one guide. You're prejudiced against DK? No. No, you're right. Well, okay, sometimes prejudices are good. So I have a positive prejudice towards Donkey Kong. Yeah, I don't think prejudice works both ways.
Hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Can prejudice only be negative is the question. An irrational attitude of hostility directed towards an individual. Yeah. Yeah, prejudice is innately negative. So I can't say I have a positive prejudice for Donkey Kong, unfortunately. Positive would be an affinity. I think part of the word prejudice is the irrationality of it. Whereas, you know, affinity doesn't mean you're being irrational. Look at this. Shouldn't you bring the corpse? The corpse is where it needs to be. Fortnite is up, but the queue times are like 10 minutes. Copy that. That was chamomile? G? No way. G is the corpse. Oh, the spade is G. Damn. Oh, sage. Okay, hold on. What did I need? We need some sage. I did not see a dung pile, bro.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
There we go. Sagacious.
That's it. Chamomile. Right.
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs
All
I
right.
need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy.
The positive prejudice word you're looking for is predilection. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's a great word. If we're writing a script, put predilection in it. I see you have a certain predilection for my daughter. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Noted. Why you gotta be so rude? Hey, that's a save.
Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Something's happening.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Fuck, foul play.
Slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled, and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von
What's this
Berghoff
shit?
sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Berghoff. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Berghoff's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! 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 Gulliver, I'm wounded!
Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Bleeding, are we? No, it's okay. I trained in hand-to-hand combat. It's my specialty. Oh, no. I like this icon. No, I wonder, like, we all saw me equip the axe. I wonder why it was unequipped when I started mashing the R2 button.
Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
I'm looking for the
You have to draw the axe. Alright, well, I'm going to talk myself out of it this time. Watch this shit.
Hey, you! What do you want? Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me
What button do you press to draw the
and
axe?
what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Gulliver! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff.
Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Here we go, here we go, here we go. So clear off is my best chance of succeeding, which is crazy. Because you know I like to lie. Charisma is lying. Exactly.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
Good lie. Good lie.
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts
So
of
what's interesting is the numbers are definitely what Chad is explaining. It is your roll, right? It's like what you can roll, but it doesn't show you what you're rolling against unless you get an upgrade later on in the game. So some of those actually did have a harder check, but that was invisible to us. Chewy, thanks for being a 2-monther. Love a 2-monther. Break time right there? All right, that's a good break time. All right, when we get back from break, we'll keep playing. We don't stop right there. That's not a natural stopping point. But you know I do like it when I can lie and get out of a battle in a video game. That's fun. Especially because the battling kind of sucks in this game. We're not getting past 4 hours. All right, we'll see. We're gonna play it by ear. It's decent. It just has a high learning curve. That's what people say about Kirby Air Riders. Top Gaming Turn-On's lying. Let me think about that. Non-sexual. Digivolving. When enemies damage other enemies with their attacks. Diagonal elevators. Disrupting or ruining romantic relationships of NPCs. Perfectly interlocking machinery. Super powerful early game weapon. Dirty/breakable mechanics. Puzzle solutions. Yeah, those are fun. Seeing a cool thing on a mountain. Getting the thing. Looking down where you once were. Being able to pick up and throw a boss. Caves in 3D. I do love lying. I do love lying and deceiving, yeah. Yeah, we gotta find room for lying. Throwing a boss can go? I love being able to throw a boss. Lying is basically number 7? No, because that's scripted. What just happened was scripted. Dirty, breakable mechanics and puzzle solutions are unscripted. Think of Tears of the Kingdom, basically. Mashing a crazy machine through what should have been a typical Zelda puzzle, you know? I might get rid of this one. Seeing a cool thing on a mountain, getting the thing, looking down on where you once were. You know what? I feel like that might be getting played out. And you know what? I feel like this has only happened in like 2 different video games. So let's get rid of number 6. We're going to swap that out with lying. Lying/deceit checks. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm doing the right phrase here, but it means something that you can fail. You feel like you really succeeded in something when you pass a deceit check. Release the sexual list. We know corrupted nuns is on there, but everything else is a mystery still. Well, okay, corrupting nuns. Excuse me, if the nuns are already corrupted, the game's over. There's no fun if they're already corrupted. All right. Lying deceit checks, and let's just say like solving problems by being a bad person. You know what I mean? I like that. I like that. And I mean, even, you know what? I don't know if that's like, we weren't being a bad person when we got that lying deceit check. You know what I mean? We were being a good person, just avoiding a fight. So I don't know. We'll figure that out at another time. For now, it's good. All right. Deus Ex has some cool ones. Absolutely. Yeah. Let us take a quick break chat. When we get back, we'll play more of this. I got a feeling like, you know, we won't be held down here for too long. We're going to make some tea. I don't think I'm going to bother bearing that body. And then we'll get out of here. We'll say thanks for the heals, but we got to go. You know? Would Animal Crossing be better if you could lie to Tom Nook about your ability to pay him back? So here's the important thing, and why I added a check on the end of it. It would be better if there's a chance you could lie to Tom Nook and it's successful, but if you fail that check, Tom Nook really lays the pressure on. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can get away with it, heck yeah, but like also if there's a consequence of you not getting away with it, that just makes the choice even stronger and more fun. Yeah, obviously, like, it's Animal Crossing. He's not going to do physical harm to you, but, like, maybe he just, like, steals some shit from your house every night. Something like that. How's the Spielberg music so far? What the hell? What are you talking about? Suddenly we don't like John Williams here? What are we saying? All right, let's take a quick break. I'll see you on the other side.
All of you, baby, baby. Nothing less than that will do, baby, my soul fire, fire, baby. You gave me like no one before. Yeah. You don't need me, but you want me more and more. It's true. You take me. Take me higher, 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 baby. You set my soul on fire, fire.
We're back. I feel like you can only say like Spielbergian music's nice though. You know what I mean? You could say there's some Spielberg movie tropes that, you know, don't hold up and stuff like that. But you know, the music, come on now. My typically, like, one of my favorite parts about spectating the Game Awards is the musical performances. Particularly the medley before Game of the Year, where it begins and ends with the Game Awards theme. Dun 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 dun, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And then, like, you know, transitions into main themes from other games. Last year's was just okay. Because one thing I think about a lot is, like, how do they select which music to put into the medley? Like, I feel like, you know, the Rebirth music was like, why'd they pick that? Why'd they pick that? With Kingdom Come Deliverance too. What are they even gonna pick, dude? What do you even go with? Wow, Witcher just edged that one out. I was thinking about which Expedition 33 track they would use. I feel like that one's obvious. I'm gonna move you a little bit. Yeah, I'm basically blocking you. How do you like this? They won't, but I'd pay for them to play Crossed Flames for Hades 2. Yeah, so I wonder if, like, there's a conversation with the music teams. This is shit I actually, like, don't know. I wonder if they talk to the music teams behind each of these games. I wonder if they contact the publishers, and the publishers are like, this track would be good, or this track would be good. I don't know. I don't know how that whole process comes together. You should ask. Yeah, I should ask. Typically when I'm on the job, when I'm on a gig, I've in Hollywood, in LA, I've learned that, like, you don't say anything unless you're asked anything. So to me, to, like, walk up to Lorne Balfe would be like, bro, what do you do? Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, you're stepping out of your zone. So I think that's, like, a habit I've really built up. I think that, you know, like, it wouldn't be a big deal most of the time, but yeah, I'm still kind of, like, in that whole, mental training of, like, not, stepping out of your own status or whatever, you know? Jokey Tricky, thanks for being a 21-monther. Wahoo Yahoo! I liked that. You ever had a reason to talk to him? No. Thumb up or thumb down on KCD 2 so far? I like it more than I expected. We can say that nicely about it. But no, 2 hours in, I don't see the goatee magic on this. It's kind of like my original theory. I think the people who are into this kind of game, it's perfect for them. They made the perfect kind of whatever kind of game this is, you know? That's kind of my vibe on it. I always thought Kyle and Jeff just shot the shit backstage. Yeah, what's weird is I could ask Keely lots of questions. He's open to that. We don't necessarily just chat it up, but occasionally, like, we could just get to talk about life in video games. But, like, I feel like if I were to, like, go to, like, walk backstage to where, like, the sound guys are, and I'm like, so how do microphones work? I really think that would be received poorly. If I was to, like, in between, like, rehearsals for the orchestra, if I just kind of, like, weasel my way in and be like, so who wrote this? I don't think that would be received well. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference. Did you see any of the other GOTY nominees show their GOTY magic in their first 2 hours? All right, let's break it down. Because I'm going to guess yes. I'm going to guess it's the first 15 for most of these. Oh yeah, chat, you're about to get bounced, bro. Claire Obscure. I think Claire Obscure has an excellent intro. It might not be the first 15 minutes, but you can tell this game is great within 1 hour, I would say. Death Stranding 2, absolutely. I would say first 15 for Death Stranding 2. I was freaking enamored by, like, we were just walking around the mountains in the beginning of this game. The first moment you get to tilt the analog stick, I was like, whoa, dude, wow. Donkey Kong Bonanza, come on now. First 2 minutes for this game. This game has you smashing all the rock you can please within the first 30 seconds, it feels like. Yeah, absolutely a strong start for Bonanza. Hades 2, really strong start. We streamed it. I was really impressed by how quickly Hades 2 moves you into playing the game. You're doing your first run before they really plop a lot of story elements on you. Hades 2 actually has a great start. Silk Song's got a great start. So no, I think Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is the only slow starter of the nominees this year. Though, yeah. I wonder how long you spend before your first battle in Expedition 33. I think a huge difference is, like, you are just kind of, like, walking around Paris for a while. And kind of, like, the game's got nice exposition, I would say, where it's not one person talking to you and telling you about all the rules of this world. You are kind of picking up on it through hints and suggestions they make to the world they're living in. But yeah, I think it's a while until your first battle in that game. Don't forget the mime. Yeah, we did fight that mime early. You fight Mael in the first 5 minutes or so. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. Strong start then. That's it. That's like such easily what should be in the medley. You know? But we'll see. We'll see what Lauren Valve picks out. It could be something else entirely. Yeah, I forgot about the tutorial battle with Mael. I absolutely forgot about that. That dog is freaking jacked, bro. He's more jacked than Henry and Hans. All right, so I kind of like. Here's another thing I like about this game. I like that. Guess we can't zoom in anymore. Every side quest has like this letter attached to it, so I know if I'm looking for the spade, I just look for the letter G on my compass. So the dung pile is here. That is what a spade looks like. Got it. Magic compass. Which game hates magic compasses? Oh, what is going on here? Is he gone? No, there he is. Hell is Us, of course. Hell is Us hates magic compasses. Show predilection meter? Yeah, I guess I understand predilection to be like, you just like a certain thing a lot, you know what I mean? He has a predilection for gambling. He's got a predilection for tobacco.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder.
My shoulder.
This bastard's hard work.
Where's that shovel? Where's the shovel? The spade? Equip. Probably have to set him down
Put him
first.
down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
There it is. You could have a predilection for prejudice. Yeah. And again, predilections are irrational. Yeah.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace.
That's not gonna do it, bro.
Don't come out to haunt anyone.
That's not gonna do it. Yeah, you could have a predilection for secret Looney Tunes. You know, you can see the concept art of this scene. I like how this looks.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bajana, too.
So
They hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
You know what's strangely good about
But
this
if you
character's
two are
animations?
knights, then I'm the Queen
The
of
way
Sheba.
her eyes dart to like body and eyes. You know what I mean? She's got like a very actual like natural eye movement. Where like, I mean, look at our guy. What are you even looking at, bro? He's like staring straight above her. Crazy eye line right there.
I'm sorry, but...
He's reading the
I can't tell you
teleprompter.
more about this. I know he doesn't quite look the part. But it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman.
He's reading his lines
It's up
over
to
here.
him
That
to
makes sense,
decide what
actually.
we
Yeah,
can
yeah.
or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful
Reputation
to you for
lost, by
saving
the way.
us.
That's what you missed out on up here.
And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
She didn't like that we lied.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Top left is fine for this
sure
game?
they'd
Alright,
see
let's hang on
through
up there
you.
then.
You thought up quite a story. was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so
Pavlena
bad,
is a
it'd
romance
take me
option.
all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
There's secret cameramen in this game?
What's the matter?
What is this? God, it's so loud, dude. Look at this. That's so weird. And that's like only if you're using a camera hack would you even be able to see them. Polish humor. All right. I'll brew it.
All right, I'll try.
I got a little experience in alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe.
We got the reputation back,
but it'd be
baby.
better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Well, now. I thought your friend was just delirious with that talk about knights. But it seems there might be a grain of truth in it.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
There's dinosaurs too off camera? That's so strange. This fucking dead rabbit. That's so weird.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
No, what's funny is like if I was like a mega fan of the franchise, I would be so mad about it.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do.
What's crazy is the Bloomberg interview, Jason Schreier interviewing Team Cherry, asking them about the important question about difficulty, game difficulty, and their answer is so wild. I've been thinking about it so much. Basically saying they think changing the game's difficulty is affecting the world of the game. Basically, like creating an alternate reality in the game. That's how seriously they're taking all of that. So they're like, yeah, hackers can go nuts, but from our end, developing the game that we're making, we just want to think about it as this one universe, this one world. Yeah, I should pull that up, actually, if I'm just going to reference it real quick. That's stupid. It's just unique, right? It's not a way that I think anyone else thinks about game difficulty.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
But I kind of get it. It's like saying, like, look, this guy is this strong. That's just who he is. This guy has this much HP. That is canon. That is fact. Shit, we need the gift link.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Stand by, stand by. Yeah, the reason I want to pull up the quote is like I don't want to be like misquoting them here. Here we go, 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 here we go. Yeah, Jason Schreier always provides gift links to his articles.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
All right. We got it. Okay, so checking out from Bloomberg, from Jason Schreier. He had an interview. The makers of Silksong aren't done just yet. What a headline. Okay. The fact that people are modding it is totally fine. Maybe our thinking is that part of presenting the game is creating the fiction that it's a real world that exists independent of you. Most of the decisions ultimately hinge on that. And one of those decisions is not making it so that you can necessarily reach in and play around with how difficult certain parts are. That encourages us, when we're making the game, to give you ways around things, different ways of approaching battles or coming back to challenges that you're after you gear yourself up, or just avoiding certain things creeping around them. Yeah. Again, you see like a regular difficulty conversation here, right? Ideally, they talk about this. Schreier's like, yeah, I had last judge, I had to go back and get some stuff and come back. And they're like, yeah, that's the ideal experience. But this stuff is crazy to me. Yeah, here's the other thing. When you're thinking about what the player's options are and how they might react to the world, you're not thinking about them backing out to the options and changing the world. It's nice. All of your thinking is in the world itself rather than on the meta level.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Such a weird way to have that conversation. It's not even like anything I ever considered. It's not rocket science? They're treating it like art. They're treating it like creating a world. It's really, really strange. What game was that about? Silksong. The game that I was screaming at and hating. You know what I mean? The game that like just like is way, way too hard. Herbs. There's a lot of stuff here, bro. Here we go. Recipes.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Got it. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Do we have wine? Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Finally pour. Where does the wine come in? I think you start with wine. Okay. Here goes nothing.
You must have read it by now. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
I wonder what happens if you fuck this up. I'm assuming nothing. I'm assuming it like hurts your reputation and she scolds you.
What did you pour in there?
Wine.
Of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling.
Careful now. Press X to move the cauldron over the fire. That has not been happening. Oh, there it is.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there.
I forgot which is first. It's the chamomile, then the sage, right? Oh, I got so distracted, bro. I forgot which one goes first. It's chamomile. Yeah. Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's do it officially. It is chamomile. Boil for 1 minute. Okay.
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there?
Oh my god. All
Something's
right.
missing. Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing.
What the fuck?
Maybe I ain't seeing right, but don't you have only one bag there?
Got it. We're just putting them on the shelf.
Get them ready now, so you have them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
This is my chat's goatee right here.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it.
This is the last potion I will concoct.
Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay. Is it still boiling? I guess so.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
It hasn't run out yet. What are you talking about? There we go.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
A file.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I did not enjoy that. I did not enjoy that. Congrats, Kyle. Thank you, chat. Yeah, it almost gives me like real life cooking anxiety. Just the way that there's timers on things and you can fuck it up if you take it off too early or too late. Yeah, that stresses me out, bro.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Stocom guy next being a 34 monther. Dock market difficulty for thank goodness you're here. Main plus sides is 3 hours. That's like an 8. that's one of those games I'm very familiar with, so I would be pretty much dismissing it before I even look at the screenshot, you know what I mean? So you would have to make an incredible case for me to get thank goodness you're here on the docket.
You'll sleep better after.
Let me go grab that coffee I was brewing. Oh, I guess I can't use her bed? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. I wonder where I'm gonna get a lockpick. Cool, dude. I see, yeah, look, she's doing target practice up here. Oh, I see. I use this bed. I can't use her bed. Ace combat game would also be really high. I don't typically like dogfighting. You cannot hack the woman. She's too important to the story. Good to know. All right, let me grab that coffee real quick. Oh, dude. Give me freaking 11 hours of sleep. What a fantasy. Okay. See you in 11 hours. Yeah, it looks like you can go really nuts, actually. Should we see how much you... Nope. Can't sleep more than 12. Uh-oh, something happened.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Virtual Boy flashbacks.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Rotten hell.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last
Isn't
one
it
my
crazy
father
they announced that
forged, and I
Virtual
promised
Boy
him
and it's
I'd
still
deliver
not
it to
even
you.
close to out yet?
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
That's not... That's a crazy phrase, bro.
Fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you
The
having a
daughter.
nightmare?
Love interest. So we can loot our future mother-in-law's treasure chest.
Dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And
We have a
that's the
very
truth.
modern haircut, don't
I
we?
reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Dewey, isn't it just short? It's got a lot of product in it, chat. It's a very modern cut. A knight would not have a cut like that. Or even an advisor to a knight. Oh, the AC clanging. That was fixed by the end of last night. Sorry, chat. We had to look at this super annoying, like, one of those AC machines was, like, broken last night. And I was, like, trying to focus and stream while it was going, like, bang, 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 bang. I think somebody probably did call it in and get it fixed midstream. It was nice. Somebody who lives closer to it. Yeah, I want, like, a really, like, dumb-looking bowl cut.
I feel like I got thrown by a horse and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
So really funny thing, they keep giving you the opportunity to be a tough man and not complain about it. So I think it's really funny to, at each of those opportunities, just complain about how much pain you're in.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Why would you lie about something dumb like that? Let's do it. Let's do it.
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island.
Mermaid.
There, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along.
The lie worked.
And we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. All right. Speech. Polished wares. Silver tongue. More, dude. I can't even read that stuff. How would one read that? Oh, there we go. There's, God, this is like, it's like built for like ultra widescreen. That's such a crazy menu, dude. All right. You get +4 speech bonus when haggling. That's fun. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. That's fun. Ladies man. When dealing with women, you gain a +2 bonus on all skill checks. That's crazy. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he'll give you one last chance. That's fun. You can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Very cool, very cool.
basically, my father, God rest his soul, bequeathed his...
It's a new day! What's conflict?
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
He's just walking around with the axe still.
Henry! Henry! Stop fooling around and sit down!
He's getting so exhausted. No, you cannot attack Growler.
Come here, you blockhead! Don't keep us all waiting!
Just yoink. Don't you dare. Oh.
Are you deaf? What are you up to? Jesus Christ!
My mom was describing a movie. Just the description of this movie, I can't stop thinking about it. It's about people traveling across the country, prairie people,
Are you deaf? What are you up to? Come here.
and their cow dies, and the implication of their cow dying means the whole family's gonna die now. Does anyone know what movie that is?
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at
Stop
death's
saying
door
barnyard.
yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Reputation gained for that. Bootstrap Boone, thanks for being a 66-monther. Bitter Harvest is the AI answer? Bitter Harvest. No, that's from 2017. Come on now, chat. Oh, but there's a 1981 version of it. No, it's definitely not that. No. Yeah, we were talking about like an Oregon Trail. What are people who travel across the country during the Oregon Trail called? Yeah, chat. Yes. I think they're too scared to do this. This is what the actual goatee haircut would be like. Pioneers is exactly what I'm looking for. Early 80s, late 70s is when this movie came out, yeah. They're too scared to make a video game where you look like this. Thought on the painting's eye height? I think it's probably right. I think the subject of this painting actually looked like that.
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian land.
Some people just look weird. If you have one person in your video game where their eyes are too high, that's okay. But when it's an overall art style, then I get upset.
Rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us,
It's not this.
shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is,
It's not fucking
how did
Wagons
it end up
East,
with young
chat.
Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You made me
You must
Google
have been
that.
Seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
I don't know why I'm not cutting these stories short. I kind of just want to let them talk for some reason.
Scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
I think Hunter Jawa found it. I think you found it. I think it is Heartland. With Rib Torn. And Conchata Farrell. Yeah, I think this is it. Look how sad this shit is. Not easy being a pioneer out there. If you can dodge a cow. Yeah, same actor. All right, good find. That was a good find. We need like a stream award for if somebody finds something. You know what I mean? Like a little button I press that's like, you got it. You know? What do we have that's like that? You did it, you know? How about this?
Is there something you should tell me, big buddy?
What's funny is, like, We're Good simply doesn't work as an audio drop. The actual audio from the commercial itself is like shit, you know what I mean? It's actually like really distorted and there's too much other sound over it. It's tough. It's not as good and clean as We're Good as you imagine it, you know? Did you realize you were a champion in their eyes? That was a sound drop for a minute, actually. We had that for a sec.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer.
No
we
more
have
dallying.
To get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
That won't be necessary. I've stolen so much
I don't
food
know
from
how
her.
to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course.
This kind of thing I like.
And
I like
thanks
this.
for
I like
everything
this.
you've done, Bajana.
It gives
I have
weight and
something
meaning.
for
You know what I mean? When
Henry.
we're talking about
I'll
like the
have trouble
simness of
because of
this,
you,
of like the
but I know
cloth
you
of
didn't
bandages
do it on
meaning something.
purpose, And you protected her when she
I like the
needed it.
idea of a time
I
where
want to
these
thank
tools
you
are
for that.
essential to their
Take this
livelihood. Just
potion.
taking an axe from
It will
someone's
help
ruining
when
their
you're in
life.
danger, or don't
They
know
can't
which
just
way to
get another
turn.
axe easily.
Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity.
We do still have this one.
I
missed the plane. I missed the plane.
House of Lipa for all
We can make a sound alike?
If you should ever
Yeah,
find
the
yourself
idea
in
of
need,
doing a sound drop
doors of
contest
Palestine
for
should
chat's
always be
reward, I feel like it should be something I make. Chat shouldn't make chat's reward, you know? Manjita Rashi, thanks for being a 65
Hopefully
monther.
we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charged
Like, we already kind of ruined her life by killing her chickens.
no wonder folks buy from us, but I understand. Next time I'll come straight home. So you're not
God, I
gonna
wish I had a lockpick. I want to steal her shit so bad. What could be in there? We heartlanded her. Yeah. Like, I really do. I want to steal her spade. But it looks like it's not even out here. It looks like they won't even tempt you.
That animal is God's gift.
Bandits often
Time to
carry
do something
lockpicks.
useful. The days
I
are
swear
long.
I took all that guy's
No
stuff.
end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena.
Oh, unless you mean it was these two guys who we let walk free.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Check your buffs page now. I got a hunger debuff. So I gotta eat more? Oh, I think I ate most of the pot. She's scraping the bottom of the pot right now. Okay. Well, let us be on our way.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky.
You hear this
Castle
game
right
runs a
away.
lot better than KCD1? I don't think we haven't had like performance complaints. It hasn't been like, ew, this is unplayable for sure. I saw Toth at the pond? What does that mean?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know.
Oh, the guy on the horse. Before
I
that
have a hunch
cutscene,
that
before
one
he
that
like
found
moved
the
away, he
ambush
was
at the
staring
top
at the guy on the horse for a second.
Istvan Toth.
Toth?
Toth?
Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I saw him.
I tell you.
Oh, look at that
I
board.
saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard.
I saw
and I'll
him.
get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
No,
You're
I don't like
still
the
my
word pizzle
protector,
as much
though,
as my chat does.
so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
He found it in the dung pile. It's good lore. Am I warming up to the game? More than you'd think, but there's definitely no way I'm going to play more of it after the stream. Anonymous, thank you for gifting that gift sub to Pizzle Yanker. 69. I can't believe someone locked down that username. You haven't even started? Chat, we're 3 hours into this game. I know what I like. We're at the opening credits, that's crazy. This is actually a kind of nice title sequence. I would say, this is going to sound really shallow. Weak typeface. They should have downloaded a nicer font. Kyle's particular about his fonts. Yeah. So is Sakurai. First 3 hours of this versus 16. Here's the problem. First 3 hours of 16 is the best part of that game. That's messed up. Final Fantasy 16 we're talking about. Okay, do you know who she reminded me of? Severance. The wife of Glasses guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Yeah, Dylan's wife. Dylan's wife.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
Is she also in Walking Dead? I'd never seen her before, but it's like, dang, this she's got a look.
Man of medicine.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry, chat. I don't know why. I was thinking of like kissing scenes that mean something.
It's closed.
And that was like one of the most impactful kissing scenes I've seen in a TV show. You know what I'm saying? Just a kiss? Just a smooch?
Open up!
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
It was only a kiss. Back to Mr. Brightside. Okay, all right.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
When is a kiss not meaningful? Lots of times. Lots of times. Lots of times. This probably is secretly a dispatch conversation.
Fucking shit! Fuck!
Good delivery on that.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the
This guy looks like a 2002
How dare
NPC.
ya!
What's all this about?
They're not all given the same lighting and treatment, huh?
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt
Great
Sir
hat on this
Hanush
guy.
would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon
Emissaries.
is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Begone!
I'm getting in.
Be gone!
Whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
They really have no reason to let us in. That's fair.
What the fuck was that?
This guy on the left, is he like a known voice actor? I feel like he's doing really good in this role.
There's only one thing we can do.
Well, that was a fade to brown, wasn't it? That was weird, dude. It was a brown fade to black, I guess. Because it's the poop scene. I swear it was like they like colored it brown and then cut to black. It was weird.
Have you two got any groschen? What do you take me for, wench? For someone
Easy
who
now.
stinks
Easy now.
like a badger.
You stink like a badger. Where'd he get
Look,
that
we've
money?
had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet.
From the guy you
beer,
killed, I guess.
And a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Sarcastic bow is cool.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without
Yeah,
thinking.
Chad, these two guys have clean
really?
haircuts.
I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The Dre, thank you for giving a gift sub to Fade to Brown. The constant fades between scenes are throwing you off. Yeah. The actual, like, cutscene direction is kind of crazy.
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, we can't take them on alone. True. We should go back to Ratai and get reinforcements.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up.
You have to hear a lot of
We'll sort it
birds
out
if you're playing this
somehow,
game.
And everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Yeah, it's good that he brought them up. We did kind of move beyond our friend's death pretty fast.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Dice
We'll
Guy's
avenge
dead?
our lads and
Yeah.
go back to Ratai with
Did you
our
miss
heads
the whole
held
part?
high.
They got cut up wide
Promise
open.
you that.
Slaughtered.
Dentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Hans did decide to camp and laugh off the danger of the bandits. I do remember him explicitly doing that, yeah.
Gentlemen.
It kind of is his fault.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
No, she's got a sassy
Cheers.
walk. Everybody here's walking sassy,
It's that
dude.
woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch.
Welcome to Sassy Town.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Go to her. All right, I'm gonna try to blow this
Be with you.
as bad as you
A full
possibly
pitcher
can.
of
Wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent
All
you?
right, that exhibits
Not them nomad
insane strength.
vagabonds, I hope.
If that pitcher is
Don't
full of water,
worry. I've come
to
from the
one-hand it like
castle.
that.
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my!
Bro, there's like a seam in their
Can you
necks.
smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Their necks are about to pop off.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about
That's how necks used to be.
Oh?
Wash at the trough.
What was that?
Did Indiana Jones deserve a Goaty nomination more than this game? No.
Him and his
Come
men
on
were
now.
attacked by bandits.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Be reasonable with me.
Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
my uncle don't let me down.
So that's why they sent you for the...
Hey, I bathed.
Wait a mo then.
I bathed. I bathed.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Chad, are they,
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any
exaggerating her
pond.
cleavage, or is that historically accurate?
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
Mega Kevin
I
next being a
have
39
no
monther.
idea what you're on about. I work at the castle.
Let me
and
check.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
at
Get back
any
to me.
Pond.
Time to use my lips, dude.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's
I
your
think it's to
wine.
distract everyone from her neck seam.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there.
Oh, so the vase was empty before I got it.
I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
It's actually a nice shot composition here. I like where the castle was there.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
What are you gaping at? Yeah, is the neck seam just like a weird bug that we're experiencing now, or is everybody on PlayStation 5 ignoring the neck seams?
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Nice, nice touch of her like costume design. You know, I'm kind of crazy about costume design. I really like the pin that's kind of like keeping her hood in place.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with
No, I'm
sacks of
not
flour
clicking on
from
the
mill.
Wikipedia link for history of cleavage.
My old man was meant to take
I'm not
me to
clicking
the
on that.
house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
All right. We'll do it.
We'll do it.
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
See, again, she glanced down at the body, which is kind of like actually realistic. They got some nice eye animations in this game.
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard something about a wedding. When did I hear about that?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair.
Woman in
When
the blue
rich
dress.
folks get
Oh, got it,
married,
got it, got it.
That's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Okay. You learned noble marriages. Okay.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about
3
that,
minutes ago.
lad.
Yeah, this
It's
shows how
for
much
invited
attention I'm
guests
paying to the
only.
dialogue.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit. But they still have
Those
some
birds are
clout.
fucking loud.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect
Shut
old
up.
Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out
RPG
more,
quest.
there's a couple of
A
guests
wedding.
having an ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Ooh, there we go. Svatya. Hey, what's life like here?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes!
Don't rip the sacks.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Just talking about the
feeling
cleavage.
She didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll fake you something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
And Henry makes uncomfortable eye contact.
My noble pizzle.
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Why would you want him to help? Maybe it goes faster? Maybe this will be... You know what? We had the whole conversation about this man growing up. Remember, the guy was like... he was born with more sense. So maybe the idea is we're also trying to make him a better man.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Don't be spoiled.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find
God's
me a
law,
sword,
he said.
I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Whoa, look at all this stuff I just learned about. Whoa, we're still the 3 states of man. Laboratoris was the name of this chapter, which I like. Also, did you notice how he pronounced plebs? Like the proper way? My dumb chat's always like, it's pronounced plebes every single time. It's plebs. Sure, it could be a plebeian thing, but it's pronounced plebs. Okay, hold on. A closer example of what we can find for your dress. Yeah. So I feel like kind of just like the haircut, right? They're going for sim, they're going for like a true to life medieval land. But also like they want to give you nice haircuts and cleavage. You know what I mean? They're trying to put on a little show for you, a little something for daddy.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protected. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make
Reputation lost. Oh, he did not like that conversation. I couldn't win him over.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
Shit, how are we gonna win this conversation, bro? Let it go. No. We gotta make him a better man. We gotta make him a better man.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag
shit,
one
reputation
sack
lost.
through the
That was not
night.
the play.
And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
Damn. So...
You simply aren't going to work.
Come now, Henry. You can manage those few sacks by yourself.
Alright.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
I failed.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well,
That's
me a large
something?
estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates.
Oh, I thought he was
But
saying a
above all,
literal back scratch.
Once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry.
Talking about Final Fantasy
Such is my
VII
nature.
Rebirth. Tifa and Aerith do massage each other's backs.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
I think it's a sweet thing for RPG party members to do for each other.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye. Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
To the pantry.
I'll drink to that. Taking their time again.
Am I thinking of cleavage again? No, why would you ask that? Do you and Mucho massage each other's backs? No, Mucho, well, best Mucho you're gonna get from Mucho is, you know, this shit. Alright, where do I put this sack? This is not a pantry, this is where the people eat, I think. Okay. Oh, here we go. Why can I still hear the birds? Okay, now this is gonna sound crazy, but this is like kind of how I wrote up bugs back in the day. The text said, put down the sack. And I would legitimately write up a bug saying it should be put the sack down. Of course, the programmer or designer who read that bug would say, I'm not fixing this. It's not crucial, but that would be a bug that I did write up. Thereby fulfilling my quota. Too much bird noise? Yeah, you couldn't really write that up as a bug. But yeah, that's like it's like a QA tester cheat code if you're like a stickler for grammar. You can get some bonuses. Does anyone know if there was any possible way to convince Hans to help me with the sacks? Not sure grammar problems count as bugs. They absolutely do. Those count. There was even like a drop down. There was a category for grammar bugs. He would never. He's nobility. Got it. You know, like I feel like in like Baldur's Gate 3, there's like some legendary, like you got a 5% chance at this, but you could totally do it, you know?
Did you say? Say it again. It was their own fault. What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say? Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thrusky.
Uh-oh.
Making camp
Arthur
in such
Fist.
an unprotected place is suicide. Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass? Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
What's the story with this guy's accent?
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Well, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Where did this guy come from?
Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology.
He was isekai'd from America. He has to be. I don't get this.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Was this a fan who won a contest?
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me.
This is nuts.
Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, that's a fighter stance. Look at this.
Stab him.
Oh shit, are we brawling?
Now we'll have you scum.
Wanker! You can't take me!
Leave him alone!
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Stop beating him! Right.
What the fuck?
Do it! I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. I told you!
Shame on you! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Do that fucker!
Man, you run out of stamina so fast in this game.
Don't spare it.
Okay, come on, bro. Fuck.
Get it over with.
No, you don't!
To the start.
Bad luck! Come on, there!
Shit, this sucks.
No, you don't!
I don't like looking at these guys' faces. Block, dodge, and parry. Yeah, you just run out of stamina so dang fast.
Let him have it.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nice strike. Ready to die?
I think he was looking at the sack.
No, you don't. Take that. Nice strike. To the stocks with him.
Come on, then!
Toodles, thanks for being a 63-monther.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh no, we really vagabonded it up. Oh no.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What?
Henry's hair is still so nice, bro.
How dare you speak?
This will help with his character arc for sure, yeah. We needed
If you
this.
just
We needed
shut
to be
up
humbled.
Some work. We'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
Talk about reading weird stuff on
You
Reddit.
hadn't have played the hero. Would have been there.
I did
long
read
since,
about
and I
this
would've had to
scene.
Get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
I think it was a tropes post
You get a whipping too.
about types of torture that seem silly but then are very serious.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit? And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted
Doesn't
him
look
to
that bad to stand like that. Yeah, that's the
I'd
thing.
expect
Is
my
like this will like
right-hand man
ruin
to
your
argue
life.
my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it
I
do?
feel like I've been to like.
Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because
Well,
you.
there's some nice
had to
shots
play
here.
it
You know, I
being
like this
the knight
tower.
in
You can
shining
see the distance
underwear,
there.
Saving damsels in
I feel like I've been to like I don't know like low budget amusement parks where you can put yourself in stocks just for like a photograph. You know.
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Damn. Damn.
Well, nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Damn.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it, we must.
Do it, we must.
Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that.
You have to poop your pants.
Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realized
The birds are really loud,
like
yeah.
a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
That's a weird shot.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
This game doesn't have the guts to have a protagonist with that haircut.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
The music. Oh. It's gone.
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we?
To the credit of that Reddit post, it was actually a scene where you're in those... I forget what they're called. Those shackles.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks.
Because they were doing some random crimes
trees.
around town. It was not that scene in particular.
I'll look after myself.
Stocks, yeah.
I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
What are you after? Oh, there's that walk.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
No, that's good. Losing your best friend early in the game is a good idea. It'll mean more when you get him back. Crime and reputation. Yeah, I was hoping to read a whole page of text.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Wedding crushers. Over here.
It's about time. Come here. Do you...
Hold on, let me put some clothes on.
You have a moment?
Can we vote on continuing this after break? You've really been enjoying it so far? After break, we'll probably switch to Fortnite if the new stuff is up. But I do feel like we did just actually start playing this video game.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Thank me.
For what?
I've been begging for arms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Oh, she was selling veggies.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well.
All right, we can save the like we can save Fortnite for like
Such a
11
strong
p.m.
First impression, but look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tomcat. Tell me more about Tomcat. I saw the justification that the birds are so loud because eggs are a resource. I don't buy it, and I think that's crazy. I don't think that's justifiable.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No,
what a crazy question.
Compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
We have to meet Tomcat. I did see in the Final Fantasy IX crossover with another Eden. A game I was absolutely not familiar with, so I'm skipping like halfway through that trailer to see what it looks like, right? I think that's a skip for me.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the
Encouraging
tower,
to see some
that is
stuff with
by
Final
Rock
Fantasy
Tower
IX for
Pond.
sure.
He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful.
But an
Try
absolute
not to stare
skip.
too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rakes logs with his hands. He even let himself
Captain
be run
America.
over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Okay. So we can carry a pig. What's your name?
Hey, you.
You.
What's your name?
What's your name?
What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Pigs are like 1,600 pounds. Yeah, this guy's either like I think he's like lying to people about how strong he is. I think Tomcat's a bit of a snake oil salesman.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Oh, sorry. The one thing I was thinking about is that, like, I know that, like, technically the argument you could have is that none of these accents are accurate, right? We just think old-timey people speak in a British accent. So I realize it's not, like, that much weirder to just have suddenly, like, an American accent. But it stood out. That scene was so crazy.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
This is even sent in Britain, exactly,
You
yeah.
look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Nah, you're lying to me. You lied to me.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary,
Herbs.
or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say
Yeah, like
I'm
that
a
shift
traveller
away on scraping
or a
together whenever I
nomad.
can was actually like a
But
nice
don't
subtle
say it too
animation, you know?
loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it
Starfield
scares
would
people.
never.
They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Oh, I'm gonna stare all I want.
Oh well.
I'm a staring
It was
man.
nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. We're in town. Do as you please. Oh yeah, look at our compass, our magic compass now. Oh no. Can we kiss anyone? Yeah, I'm sure we could find a couple of kisses. You can jump a fence a few times to raise your endurance. I need it, bro. I do realize we lost a lot of health, and health reduces your endurance cap. So after I got smacked a few times, basically it was going to be really hard to do multiple blocks. Any nuns around? No, I don't think there are nuns in this time. I'll take the British American accents over fake accents in a serious setting any day. Wait, what fake accents are we talking about here? What's the alternative?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I learned greetings? Hello? Blue trespass. Oh, I don't want to trespass. We don't want to get in a... Oh. Okay. Hello? Who gasped? Hello? Who gasped? Was it you?
What? Leave, or I'll call the guards. You've no business here.
I'm not talking to that guy.
I want to see you here again without permission.
Dang, we really need lockpicks, dude. Here we go, this is something. Nope, can't steal it. Damn. Rob. I stole your cobweb, bro. Oh, OP axe. Sorry, that was another thing I forgot about. Somebody said there is an item, an overpowered weapon, easy to pick up in town.
Got it?
Blah, blah, blah. What a load of shit.
Cheeky. All right, where on the map would I find it? In a hut along southwest border of town. You talking this thing right here? Maybe this hut? Nobody out pizzas the hut. Put my cobweb back. I guess I'll just head towards the quest tipster and presume we'll find a hut nearby. Oh, that cat. Hello, kitty. This game seems overwhelming. It's crazy that it went from
What's that noise?
strict linearity to all of these icons so quickly. This is the hut. The cat hut. Stupid cat. There it goes. Did I play much RDR2? Yeah, I played a lot of it. I finished that game. All right, so we actually are not close. It's in the other section. We're looking for this right there, which is basically that. I think that's our hut right there.
What was that sound?
What's that sound?
Greetings.
Greetings. Can we pet the pig? I doubt it. I'm in the hut. The Skalatox. Yoink.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed. Well, are you going? You've no business here, you thief. Ah!
Okay, so I got us a house. What would you have? Pretzel, door and chest keys, and a bunch of groschen. That's something. Okay. Empty. What was this guy doing? Oh, I wonder how we're doing with our hunger. We're all right. Look how, look how proud he is of himself. Just standing there with his axe. What a freak. Nourishment is at 68. All right, I guess I will eat that pretzel. You're not wearing a pouch. Who gives a shit? Let me eat the pretzel. That's so crazy. I gotta be wearing a pouch to even, like, eat food? Hold X. Got it, got it, got it. All right, let me eat that pretzel. The bloody pretzel. Yummy. Eat this man's stew. Holy shit. It's mucho time? Alright, alright. Let me just fill my tummy with stolen dead man stew. That's fucking crazy, dude. Alright. Thanks, pal. Okay. What else do we have in here? A rob. Moonshine? Bandages? The perfect crime. We got away with that. Close that door. Okay. Rob. Now we're good. Do you have a torch? I don't have a torch, no. I said no to it. All right. That's our house now. Don't forget that. Kind of want to slaughter this boar, but, you know, we're kind of exposed out here. Would I recommend Star Wars Outlaws? It's $20 right now? I was looking at some screenshots I took of Star Wars Outlaws earlier today. Yeah. I would recommend that as a $20 video game. Wait till it's 10, or you could wait till it's 10. You're in a private area? No, this belongs to me now. Now hold on a damn minute. What's a woman's straw hat doing up here? With all these clothes and all of this schnapps. A shag attic. This is absolutely... We found that guy's shag attic. So someone might come looking for him. And this might be where he poops. Or just this storage. It's just storage. Wash the blood off. Hell yeah. Alright, now we'll take our break. We committed our first small crime, and we have a really nice axe. We have a house. We're in pretty good shape. We can take a break right there. So yeah, I feel like we will keep playing. Let's keep playing this till 11 p.m. Then we'll swap to Fortnite. We'll check out the new chapter and the new season pass. Give it a review. One drop. Stealing the stew made it a big crime. You're right. It wasn't just one crime. You're right. There wasn't. We did kill a man and then eat his stew right in front of his dead body. Mucho knows what time it is. Mucho. All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll feed Mucho, and then we'll keep the adventure going. No more crimes. No more crimes. No more crimes. Hey, we're back. At work. Sure. And also, I'm really shocked by how many people don't listen to podcasts. Just 2 of you. That's crazy. When I'm in the car, Raleigh's got a really nice classical music station. That's what I like for when I'm driving. Helps me not get ultra mad. You've seen me get ultra mad, right? At a video game, it happens in cars too. I just hate people. I just hate other drivers. So, like, having classical music helps curb that a bit. But for like podcasts, I'll do it on walks. I'll take long walks and listen to podcasts. Today I was listening to it's gonna be this next week's MinMax show. We're gonna do best music of the year, and this is a MinMax show tradition where they like everybody brings some tracks to listen to. So we'll be doing that again this week. I might be asking for help on Monday. Because, you know, I actually, like, listen to most video games with the music down. Game music, yeah. So I'm gonna need, the best musical tracks of the year. That's your favorite MinMax episode. It's happening this week. Starvanus, thanks for being a 2-monther. Love a 2-monther. No Haley Williams. It's all video games. Exhibition 33 will be on there, right? And I feel like that'll be covered. Jabba I'm right. Rainy's theme from Death Stranding 2 is on my short list already. Haste has a few bops. This is what I'm talking about. I might need some more like under the radar ones. Do you want a Discord thread? No, nothing that heavy. Because then it's like everybody doing the homework for me. You know what I mean? I gotta do some homework for myself. Promise Mascot Agency is really fun. You know what would be sick as hell? I forget the name of it. The Rain song from Easy Delivery Company. That one I was really vibing with. Mario Kart World's gonna be tough because you pick one song. You pick one. Sometimes somebody brings two tracks from the same video game, but generally you're just picking one. So you can't just say I select Hades 2. You know, you gotta bring a track. Rainbow Road is pretty good. That's a fun pick from Mario World. I love that pick. And I was listening to last year's edition of the podcast, right? Jacob Geller actually brought Hades 2 stuff last year even. Rainless. 2 people got it at the same time. It was called Rainless. That's right. Yeah, this is nice. fun pick. All right. Yeah. Was it Choral Chambers? It was. That's the one he brought. The one that, you know, the fictional band sings. From Hades 2. South of Midnight's got some great music. Yeah. So I'd almost, yeah, I want to like maybe pick some tracks from games that I like won't get any attention during 210s. You know what I mean? I think those can be kind of interesting. Does MinMax do the calendar year? Will it be too late for Prime 4? It will be. It's not going to make it. Any Digimon ones? I should definitely find a really good Digimon track. Choral Chambers is Silk Song? Oh. Then what's the song? Yeah, the song the band sings in Hades 2 was submitted last year. Steam Gardens from Mario Kart World. Okay, we gotta play this video game. No way. I realize that's an iconic track. But no way this is the best song in this video game. Coral Crown is Hades 2. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, you're right. That's some nice harmonica. It is nice. Yeah. It's actually not bad. And the it kind of plays to the theme of Mario Kart World. You know what I mean? That is a Mario Kart World specific remake of that song. You doing MemMax through the year's end? No, because I'll be out the week of the Game Awards, and then they do 210s. So I don't even know. I don't even know if I get to do another one after this. Yeah, it depends on when the 210s start. I might do one more the week after the Game Awards. We'll see. Are you out for all of TGA week? I'll actually be here Monday of TGA week. Wander Stop. Arctic, that's such a really great suggestion. I wonder if the other panelists will get Wander Stop handled, but yeah, we definitely need a Wander Stop track in there. Yeah. Wander Stop is a great example of a game that, you know, you would never bring up. Well, maybe somebody would for their top 10, but top 10 music? Heck yeah. Oh yeah, I've been watching Pluribius. That's that and Chair Company. I'm like there's been that's my TV sit down. Like I'm just gonna watch some really good TV right now. It's been a good year for TV for me. Oh, sorry. All right, I'm out of here. My apologies. Split Fiction. I can kind of remember the motorcycle music being cool. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition counts? Yeah, if it had good music, it would count. Yeah, maybe then. Why do you keep saying, is this thing on? What does that mean? Deltarune Chapter 4. Oh, yeah. You know what? I didn't play it, obviously, but I bet there's some great Deltarune tracks. Yeah, why am I going this way? Who knows? Okay. I guess I'll just see where this leads me. Jacinth's theme from Pokemon is crazy because I didn't have audio up when I was playing Pokemon. I'd have to listen to that later. Will Cosmic Invasion have good music? I can nearly guarantee it, yes. Please save at least once. I think I only have one save juice. This is crazy. Look at us go. They're letting me do this right now. Okay. We're going through for a walk in the woods, I guess. Talk about freedom, yeah. This is cool.
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
See ya.
I bid you safe travels.
If he was alone, he would have died, but he had a buddy. I don't think I can kill 2 archers. Ooh, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound is a really fun pick. Yeah, that had some nice music. Does Night Rain have any good picks? Good question. Yeah, nothing that like it feels like you're just listening to more Elden Ring music, you know? 100 Gexes in Pro Skater 3 and 4. Really? That's cool. Dog, are you okay? Dog, you all right? You okay? That's a bug? Alright. I'll stick to my grammar bugs. Oh, we need a lockpick so bad, dude. See, the dog's fine. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Would Blood Cultures doing the Skate Story music be cheating? I don't think so, as long as it's original music. That was cool. We just took a nap on somebody's bed.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
Why am I wasting time with you?
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
What are you doing?
Right.
She's cross-stitching a dragon. It's good. No, it's good. You're doing great. No, I see what you're doing there. I get it.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
All right, greetings to you. Yeah, Unbeatable I won't be able to play till I get back from Game Awards. Dragon! Stitch the dragon!
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
What have we here?
Still be here long
Oh, come on now. Get on the logs. Henry, get on the logs.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. You learned gardens. Alright, I think I just gotta go in this home.
Can I help you?
I want to go in this house.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I want to go in the house. Okay. That was like a murder waiting to happen. Am I taking the Switch 2 to LA? Yeah, of course I am. What an absurd question. It's coming with. What?
You better go before people's...
What? Everyone here bores me. Guess I'll keep journeying.
They've started paving the streets with it. That would never happen under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the...
No, I wonder if the game I'll play on the Switch 2 will actually be Bionic Commando Game Boy.
Payback for that time, and really mark Arthur that.
They put some weird stuff on the Virtual Console, Nintendo Switch Online this week.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackled bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'll be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maple.
These subtitles stink, dude.
They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Okay.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent.
Thanks.
But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
No, I'm probably going to do some murders and it'll be on your conscience.
Him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
There will be violence.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Yes. Oh, I'm gonna really fuck up this mission.
Remember when they tried to steal old Brown's bull? How could I forget? Those idiots. Excuse me.
Excuse you. Is that it? No. Different blue. Oh, there it is. No, give me that map. Let me zoom out. Oh, bro. Okay. All right. I'm going to the maypole. It's not even on my compass, dude. But we're kind of heading in the right direction. Same direction as B. Okay. Can you say what might be your favorite game soundtrack in 2025? I'm thinking it's Death Stranding 2. But also, you know, I'm not ultra qualified to have such an opinion. No, sprinting gets rid of your stamina too fast. I'm on a journey, dude. I'm Johnny Appleseed out here. I can't be sprinting the whole time. Even over DK? Yeah, I can say that. Yeah, DK's got some standouts. But, like, quite simply, the Tropical Freeze soundtrack is better than the Bonanza soundtrack. Damaged armor. What did I do to my armor? Look at it down there in the bottom right-hand corner. Well, middle bottom. What did I do to it? From when I fell out of the barn? There are herbs on the ground you can forage. Oh, that will not be what I'm doing. I have no interest in foraging herbs. Yeah, my armor's like really breaking down just walking through the woods right now. Bummer. Alright, we'll have to steal some new shoes from these maypole thieves that I'm about to kill. Wow. This map's like, this is fun. I like a map like this. It's cool to see stuff like this. I don't even know what you would call this. This sort of like upcropping where you like see roots popping out for no damn reason. It's a weird thing you wouldn't think to put into a video game, but if you're out there taking photographs and remembering what you find in real life, that's sweet. You get a lot of those in the woods. Yeah. You gotta be like taking your camera out into the woods to be like, oh yeah, dude, that's what that looked. Oh, shit. Hello? Smoked chicken. What happened here? Hello? Sadly, I can't grab the flute. Sorry about that, chat. Somebody died here. Somebody with a stupid yellow hat. My hat now. Alright. Okay, let's find that maypole. And let's cause some violence. I think we're looking for A. Yeah, we are. Tarkov. The 3 rats. Man, we're really just out in the village. This is crazy. We discovered a smithy.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Yep. The maypole.
So, this is your famous maypole.
How am I gonna steal this? It's freaking huge.
Too conspicuous during the day. Better to try at night.
Oh boy. Okay. We gotta steal somebody's bed to sleep in.
Christ almighty.
Mine, oh mine.
What would you like?
Oh, nice maypole you got there. Look at our hat, bro.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon all the other villagers must envy you.
They sure do. Them Zhelievites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
Ooh, we get a cool check here. Can I get a superficial? Oh yeah, I said fuck it and bought myself 6 tacos for dinner. That's not superficial at all. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, good idea. We should start downloading the update to Fortnite before we swap over to it. Stand by. Oh, that shit auto-updated, dude. Yeah, we're good. We're switching at 11 p.m. to Fortnite. Okay. So I'm not sure I fully understand this correctly. It looks like my power to say this is 8, and my power to say this is 3. So I feel like I'm more, but the thing is, like, this check might be way, way higher than this check. You might not need anything more than 3 to get this check. I have not checked out the Fortnite video, no. I feel like just saying I know a good maypole when I see one. Let's see where this goes.
I was just walking by, and I saw a tree with colourful ribbons. That would give anyone pause.
Tree my ass? What kind of stupid excuse is that? And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
I wanted to ask.
So we actually gained a skill point even though I failed that check.
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her. Just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
Why not? I could manage that.
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, it'll surely rile him up. And I'll remember you did me a little favor.
Sorry, did I just agree to go beat up the previous quest giver who took me here to get the maypole? Or is that a different person? Yeah. This Olbram was the guy who gave me that quest. This is some other guy who I'm supposed to go beat up.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Hell no.
Let's agree on a price.
The smithy will give you a bed for free? The haggling failed. You discovered dice? Oh yeah, I'm not playing more dice, bro.
Oh, well, now just this.
Hi. That man had nothing to say to me.
Beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Henrik. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
I've seen dozens, maybe hundreds of maypoles, and this is simply the best of them all.
Ah, don't
Oh my God.
exaggerate. Watch your step, and don't try anything funny. Project would have you driven out. Farewell.
Farewell. Can I spend my points or are they automatic? We did gain a conversational point. You're charming, man. Those are nice. I already got one weighted cheat dice. Okay, we got some new abilities here. We got Artisan. And we got Adept of the Mystic Arts. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes. 10% better prices. Who gives a shit about 10%? 10 available perk points. Oh, I see. I gotta activate these. Got it. Well, I should have done that before I was haggling. Got it, got it. I'm not doing these. Okay. I see. Chat and talk are different. I'm here about the job. Am I?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Oh, have I?
I basically grew up in the forge.
Basically grew up in the
My
forge.
father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
All right.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great.
Our hat is
Find
so
some
fancy,
iron
bro.
and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Prove yourself at the blacksmith. Find materials for forging. Cool. Out of the way, dog. I need to clean myself. Get out of here. This is my trough. Get out. I guess I'm clean enough already. Just gonna sleep in this man's bed. You know it. 4 hours of sleep. What?
You aren't allowed here. You've no business here.
Yes, I am. He invited me. He invited me. I'm allowed to be here.
Leave, or I'll call the guards. You've got no business here. I thought I told you to do something. Go. Leave, or you aren't allowed here. If anything's missing, I'll report you to the guards.
Yeah, go ahead and check. Hey, nice maypole.
A beautiful maypole you have here. I hear it's the only one in these parts.
Aye, it's the only one around here. Our lads took everyone else's. They're the champions. We just have to keep a good eye on it now. But that's up to Henrik. And why are you so interested in it, eh?
I just wanted to be polite.
I bet you did. I hope you're not up to something. Well,
I bet you did. All right, be gone. I'm going back to my bed. Nah, you told... No. You said I'm welcome in your house. What happened to that?
Get started then.
Yeah. I gotta go back in your house and get my materials.
Leave, or I'll call the guards.
I think we're about to murder his wife.
Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing and...
Materials are in a chest by the smithy. Oh, okay. You just saved this man's wife. You saved her.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow. Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Yep.
See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. I'll have a beer. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Careful now.
See the sparks?
Good.
That's a sign of a
Good.
strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with
Careful now.
degrees of
Goof.
power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
That's a miss.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
This is so weird. These designers have no sense nor care to make this any sort of minigame.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Oh my god, alright.
Sometimes you got
No,
to
that
go
makes
there
sense.
and back
That's how it
all
goes.
day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
Skipping reheating it and just cooling it after would increase the quality. They weren't letting me. We're doing the tutorial blade. Hoo, 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 hoo. Ho, 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 ho. Careful now.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a
Bad
beat to a
strikes.
beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished.
You got a game like this on 3DS? Quench and finish, bro. Something to omase, right? Weapon shop to omase. Yeah, it's a cool game. Much more mini-gamey when you're making weapons in that game. Go test it on his wife.
Right.
That's really fucked up and evil, chat. That's really fucked up and evil.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Can you imagine? This guy meets this stranger in a tall yellow hat and then teaches him how to make a blade, and then he uses that blade to kill his own wife?
Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What's the whistling for? Oh, that's good.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
And there's no, like, you know, like, you can A on that, you know what I mean? I guess it's all part of the sim. It's all part of just like, bro, this game's more about
anytime you want. Any questions?
Realism.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
Why would he say that like that?
What now?
What do you think?
You got
You're
gold
not
quality.
Going to be
Oh,
idle.
okay.
I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Ooh. More interesting. What did he mean by that? Can you get encumbered, by the way, or can you just keep picking stuff up as you please? You can get encumbered. Got it. Yeah, I just picked up like a lot of steel. Damn. Maybe he'll teach me how to make a lockpick. This is my bed? That's funny, bro. And that's my chest. Nope. What chest is mine? It's the door outside the main entrance. Oh, okay, well, I'm just using a spare bed then. It's late. The candles are lit. Shit.
Christ, what are you doing?
me! Guards!
They're so much faster than I am.
Arrest him!
Save me!
Gotcha,
Oh,
fella.
God! You assaulted me!
Enough.
A real challenge.
I'm all yours. By the blade.
Hey! Over here!
Just don't point at me! Oh, fuck! Oh. She said, hey! Over here! Try again. Yeah, you can't kill people easily in this game. It takes a few hacks. That's time.
Excuse me?
That works for me. Where I grew up, a small town named Newark Valley, there was like a living museum across the street from the high school. And they had a blacksmith. It was so cool, like the once a year where they have the festival and you go and like see the guy making horseshoes. Using all these techniques and stuff. So fun. Is encumbrance or weapons items degrading worse for you? Encumbrance makes sense to me. I prefer encumbrance over items degrading. But I understand they both have their place.
Praise be to God, my friend.
You can kill them in their sleep or poison their soups. Oh, cool. Steal pole before Fortnite? It's not happening. There's no way I'm gonna steal that pole. I'll give you one pole steal attempt, but it's not happening. And they just had a daughter appear out of nowhere? I definitely thought that woman was praying by her bed alone. I'll show you how difficult it's going to be to... Oh.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Searching a pouch. Hold X. Minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start stealing. The accumulated time. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. The hell? Fuck. What am I supposed to be doing? Was I not supposed to? No, the door means leave. The door means leave. Go to the question marks, absolutely. Chase. This is such a funny UI element. Jinkies. Hell yeah. Oh, it's fucking dork. There's a lot of people out here still. Gotta snuff out this flame. Can't snuff it out. Okay. How cool is that tower up there?
What's that? Hey? Ah! What are you doing?
Why is it so hard to murder in this game? Damn. Everybody's just like fucking, I tanked your chop. Okay. Well, that's it then. That's it then. It's like playing D&D at level 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think, you know, typically you're not visiting that village until you've done some questing in the first village, right? We really just left that village as soon as we could. I see Marty McFly over there. I accept. Zfax, thanks for being a 48-monther. Congrats on 4 years. Thanks for 4 years of sweet potato pie. That's an insult. Haven't been around recently. Wanted to ask, have you ever held a Steam Deck? Great question. The answer is no. Are you considering getting the Steam controller at all? The answer is yes, depending on price. I think you would like the symmetricalness of it all. I do. Hope you had a great stream. I like the symmetricalness of it, and I like how big it is. Final thoughts? I will not be continuing that playthrough of that game. It kind of like it kind of is what I thought it was. Maybe like the fun I was having was with the more story focused stuff, right? But like a game where you gotta like be bathing and cooking food and like step by step like concocting potions. That's tough for me. That's it's tough to be interested. Medieval RPG with realism elements. Yeah, that's just tough. Kyle, you love bathing games? Yeah, this one's different. You just kind of slosh water on your wrists. It's not, you know, it's not the same as a bathing game. It's too long, but it's a cozy game. Yeah. I feel like if I was more willing for it to be a cozy game, we could have spent all 3 hours in that opening village, right? Or another 3 hours in the opening village. But I like that they just let me walk. To be clear, I appreciate when they just let you do that. Death Stranding has some good bathing. Now you're talking my language. It indeed does have good bathing. So yeah, I think it's interesting. As a GOTY contender, it just kind of represents a niche. It represents like an aspect of what it means for a game to be GOTY. It's basically a Baldur's Gate 3 slot, but a completely different type of game. Doesn't have the chance Baldur's Gate 3 had, right? But I feel like it's a similar kind of vibe or audience, a similar kind of Game Awards voter put it up there. The PC game slot, exactly, yeah. That's kind of what I'm getting at, yeah. But yeah, interesting to play that. Interesting to see what's good about it. I was impressed with the voice acting more than I thought it would be. Like DK being the Nintendo slot. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Sometimes the Nintendo slot is like obviously going to win, and sometimes it's like, what are you doing here? But it does always seem like there's a Nintendo slot. I wish you could do more to earn money in the beginning. I kind of like that actually. Narratively, I like, well, because I like the idea that these two well-to-do semi-royalty figures have nothing and nobody believes that they're rich. You know what I mean? I actually like that. That's kind of a cool place to start the story in. Especially as a direct sequel where, you know, you presumably got a lot of money by the end. DK not being nominated for anything other than Family Game, but also Main Goatee is so funny to you. Yeah. How did it work out for Astrobot? Was Astrobot up for Action Game, I wonder? Bro, this is so crazy what they try to get you to do to buy the expensive version of the Battle Pass. Right now, at this very moment, I cannot go left or right. I can't move my cursor left or right, bro. Yeah, this is it. Talk about my hometown, dude. The blacksmith shop. This website is extremely Newark Valley-like. But yeah, that's it, dude. That's it. Okay, when a season ends, they always give you a bunch of stuff that you unlocked in the alternate season passes. Got some drumsticks. Got Yuki Ubari. We're playing Revenge of Go-Go. We're playing that on Monday. It's not out yet, I think. All right, so now I can go left and right. Isn't that crazy? What's crazy about it to me is that there's so little incentive to get this. Is like you're paying more than double just to speed it up. That's it. You're nasty. I like the whole fun of buying a season pass is unlocking stuff. Chad, if you wanted to watch Kill Bill, where do you go to watch it? What are we looking at here? Your local library. That's a good answer. Yeah, I wonder if it's like on Amazon. I wonder if you could just like rent it. Okay, so the new season pass layout is like one character at a time. Okay. Apparently it's not streaming anywhere, but you can rent it on Amazon. Cool, 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 cool. I actually prefer this to the yellow suit. I mean, there's a little extra love and attention put into this character model, man. Probably because they're doing the whole, like, actual canon chapter. But that's, like, a way stronger likeness than, like, your average Fortnite character gets. That's a good-looking Uma face. Are Tarantino fans the worst movie people? No. You would just, I think you would just say they're kind of basic. Cat Holloway. Knock 'em dead, Cat. Now this look, I like this look. I like this look. In my mind, this is actually like a funny, cool Fortnite character. Some dumb fictional celebrity. MCU fans are worse? Okay. Whoa, and then if I guess you do Blitz Royale, you get an alternate version of it? Alright, they're doing some new stuff with the season. Skimboards. No, I don't want a skimboarding lion. I want a surfing lion. There's the surfboard. Much better, much better. Can we make Piccolo walk like that? If I level him up enough. Absolutely. That's a sick wallpaper, dude. That's so nice. So this is what I'm talking about. This is one thing that Fortnite does really cool. They credit the artists. So they're getting original artists to do their loading screens. They pay for them. It's nice. It's nice exposure to artists, dude. I love it. It's fucking awesome. I like this version of the character better too. That's cool. This stinks. For some reason, the right analog stick is rotating the characters, but also moving menu items. I don't know why that's the case. Even here. Typically, I'd be able to like rotate that character, spin him around with the right analog stick, and I can't anymore. I like it. It transforms. Call in the stunt man. Again, dude! Let me rotate. Sheesh. Love that you can buy a season pass once and then they pay for themselves forever. Yeah. Yeah, if you've been seeing the little V-Bucks, basically these. If you complete the season pass, you get enough for next seasons. Not as fun. This guy's too casual. Fun animation, though. Okay. I wonder what kind of movie they're making. Record your line. Tape decked. Okay. Kind of like that. Yeah, that's a nice wallpaper. Look at that. Is this an instant archive character? I think so. Yeah. That means you unlock the character, you put him straight back into the bin. You say, no thank you. Wish that I hadn't unlocked you. Yeah, I don't fully get the intent of this character. I don't get her deal. I guess she skateboards and she gets injured, but she makes videos about that. No way? You get the shoes? Bro, that's crazy. I mean, that totally makes... I mean, if they're going to do Back to the Future, of course, you know, shoes are a customizable item within Fortnite. That's... I mean, that's like a full point right there, dude. Will we get Doc Brown later? Absolutely, yeah. Doc Brown versus Rick. That's pretty dang cool, dude. That's pretty cool. Fun. By Brandon Kenny. This is honestly so good, dude. Damn. Wow. Yeah, of course you're getting Doc Brown later. And you're gonna get the car too. That's nice, man. That's really, really nice. sorry. If you rotate it lightly, it doesn't move over in the menu. Funny posture. The Nike Cortezes. Yeah, that's cool. This artist is not credited, but I really like anime Back to the Future. And he's got his future jacket here. That's cool. Basically the same, but different jacket. Ew. Is it Revenge of the Sith? Starts off where like there's these little robots eating away at Anakin Skywalker's Jedi Starfighter. That's what I thought of immediately. Marty was crazy detailed. Yeah, honestly, I think there's like a new quality initiative with some of these skins. The baseline has gone up. We'll see about this character's alt. No, that was weak. I'm getting the vibe he's meant to be like Will Smith in Independence Day. Is that what we're doing here? Oh, and then this guy I think is like Fortnite lore, right? I feel like you've been keeping track of Fortnite lore. You're like, oh, this is insane. Reality redacted. Whoa. Actually, kind of a cool 3D design. The idea of the cube hanging out within the helmet is actually kind of a cool element. Yeah, this I don't get, bro. I'm not up on my lore. Ooh, dude, the white suit's cool. Yeah. That's a nice skin. That's a nice original. All right, so let's see how the bonus works. Come on, dude. Yeah, I kind of like the Hollywood theme. I kind of like what they're going for there. The denim is nuts. I guess this is kind of a modern look today, right? Yeah, all right. And then, oh, weird. Okay, so there's a bonus tier for each of these 5 characters. That's kind of nuts. Ooh, I like this take. This is a nice piece. Yeah, I kind of like that. So it seems like you pick the character you like and you unlock more shit for them. Is the idea. Look at that thing! Yeah, I'm getting this. Okay. Director's Pride Surfer. Yeah, I like the surfboard. Don't love the paddle. Purple hair Kingston. This is what, and so then I guess oh dude, red and black, always a nice combo. You go to here, and then so each character will have 3 different versions of their own crazy skins. That's nuts. Where's the music pass? Oh, here we go. Hi, I'm Melody Mars. You said the music pass has some crazy stuff. What am I missing? Lisa. Who's Lisa? Who is she? And I think the OG pass is the same. Battle Royale. Let's do it. Literally one of the biggest pop stars right now. My bad.
The Zero Point has secretly connected civilizations. For over 1,000 years, the Imagined Order controlled the Zero Point, trapping people in an endless loop. Seven heroes came together to battle the Imagined Order and free the Zero Point.
This is a recap.
The conflict ended with the Zero Point shattered and strewn across all realities. And the fate of the Seven is unknown.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is one of the seven. These dudes were partying too hard last night. Oh. Was this a cover? Who is this? Battlewood? Oh, that was in one of the loading screens. I didn't realize I thought it was like a weird take on the costume, but it looks like it's an actual item you could use. It shot the bus, bro. That was crazy. Sorry, stop. It's really loud stuff. Okay. What was crazy about that is they did this like lore recap of like the stuff that happened before I even started playing Fortnite 3 years ago. I feel like the Seven hasn't been a real central plot thing since like the early days of Fortnite. But then that all escalated to nothing, to this weird flashback sequence of the cat having woof on his forehead. What are they doing out there? What are they even up to? Oh, that's a clever idea. They're saying if you're looking up, obviously you're trying to build a ramp. Yeah, that's neat. We don't build, though. They posted an in memoriam for the bus driver on social media? No, I don't care for that. Chat says Lisa was in White Lotus Season 3, and I know exactly who you're talking about now. Season 4, though, right? She's the one who convinced that guy who liked her a lot to be a bad boy. These are cool. The double shotguns. How about these? Thank you. Waves rolling in. So we're not going to ride the bus? What is Fortnite without the bus? Who am I to thank? Paid respect to the bus driver. That's so crazy. So everybody surfs into the island now? Whoa. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I didn't realize everybody's gone surfing in there, my bad. Alright, I really want to check out this golf club, but it seems like there's a lot of other people landing that way. So we're going to the bear shed. Halt, robot. Halt. That was crazy. Cool climbing wall. Am I gonna get Huber to play with me on Monday? I think it's gonna be like a single player thing. The Kill Bill thing. The grenade's new, by the way. Yeah, maybe we should party up for a run or two, regardless. Yeah, they changed a lot of UI stuff. Halt, robot. I mean you no harm. Cool. Collect bus part? Cool. We're gonna bring the bus back to life. Am I gonna buy a Black Cat sidekick if they make one? Probably not, actually. We don't need my poor cat getting involved in such a world. Oh, drink that. Black Cat from Spider-Man's in the game. She's here. It's actually a really nice skin. Collect bus parts. So weird. We're gonna build the bus. We're gonna build it back. They're gonna reveal that Weird Al was the driver. And he's gonna be like, I'm fine! My neck hurts a little, but I'm fine! You know? But we gotta find the parts first. The community's gotta come together for this. You would buy that skin in a heartbeat. Weird Al skin would sell this, like, sell out, dude. It would break the store. Did they ever bring Nier to Fortnite? They have not, no. Oh, dude. Check this out. These look like gambling machines more than arcade machines. Another part. Hell yeah. Fun. Yeah, this is not your regular arcade out here. Another part. To be with a Fortnite, but they'd make it work. They'd find a way. It would be implied. Okay, can't get out that way. It would be like a heavily implied but. You know what I'm saying? I wonder who hurt that truck that bad. There they go. Travel distance while sprinting with an assault rifle equipped is this quest. What are they doing? Downstairs, I guess? Yep. Stand down, bot. Well, I think that's the one I have. Yeah, cool. Okay. I didn't not like Kingdom Come Deliverance. It won't be something I continue. Oh, shit. You hit your shots, I missed mine. Congrats, bot. Mr. Gamer. I was definitely underestimating that opponent. We know you like slop, it's okay. Yeah, good job trying to pretend that game's not slop. Oh, we shouldn't be up here in this corner. We're supposed to be, like, here. There is a lot of slop present in Kingdom Come Deliverance, and nobody can pretend otherwise. Would it be better with a Weird Al skin? You know it would, yeah. Okay. I think, like, that broke. Yeah, stop doing a matchmaking error, please. Okay, here's what else is crazy. Okay, there we go. Return to lobby. Is Kill Bill after Shining Force on Monday? Before. How do you like the battle pass? Oh, we never gave it a score. I think it's a really good battle pass. I think the structure of it is really weird, and I don't like that the right analog stick menu navigates now. That's just dumb as hell. I don't know why they did that. But I think the battle pass is nice. I'm gonna give it a 4. How many of them are you archiving? Yeah, you know what? There's not like the lion's gotta go. It's a 3. It's a 3. Is this DMCA? I think the music that should be playing now is just regular old Fortnite music. We can check. We can check. I did turn off the streaming protections actually when I was playing that Daft Punk thing. Okay. Yeah, this is just Fortnite music. Stop doing that. Stop. No, I don't want to fucking watch. What do you mean watch? All right, that might be it for Fortnite, bro. Let me just back out and back in. If Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 wins GOTY, would I continue then? Yeah. Oh, hey, new background there. That's Pokemon Legends ZA. What a rooftop. Quick Jackbox? Do we have time for that? We kind of do. The thing is I'd have to plug in the Switch. It's not on the PS5, so I'd have to switch consoles. I'll tell you what, we'll do Jackbox if this fails again. We finished Dispatch yesterday, actually. Dispatch is done. It's off the hard drive. I was having an okay time with it. And then a little low. Oh, actually, not a little lower. Look at this. You can keep track of your kills up in the left of the map. Weird. Can we say millennial again? You absolutely can, yeah. Uh-oh. I saw bricks. We might be in a build lobby. Dude, the surf's up is crazy. I mean, you gotta try new stuff. You gotta try new stuff. And what's kind of interesting about it is it means nobody starts in the middle of the map. So, like, basically every playthrough of the game starts from the outside in. Really interesting. You are indeed in a build lobby. My bad, chat. My bad. I'm not building. I refuse. 3 game modes are restricted until the bus is repaired. What are the game modes? What did they restrict? Absolutely not. No, thank you. Yeah, weird, dude. Why did it default to that? Blitz, OG, and Reload. Huh. And that's crazy because some of the modified skins are seemingly exclusive to Blitz. The Blitz! Has the end shitification of Fortnite begun? No, I mean, like, this stuff's pretty nice. The skins are nice. The features are nice. They just keep adding stuff. I think the new UI elements are pretty slick. Excuse you, I was looking at that. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm coming for you. Kind of like this Megazord backpack. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's a must dance. Oh, bring it back. Bring the dance back. Just keep moving then. I usually play build mode, even though I don't build, because I can take people out too distracted with building. No, 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 no. All of the absolute freaks are the builders. I don't know how you get away with that. The true, like, competitive Fortnite players and fans are building, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this. Let's get to the Battlewood sign. That's a good goal. And then yeah, I don't play alone. I play with buddies. If I'm playing alone, I'm playing in a Tycoon to level up the battle pass. Otherwise, I don't get a ton out of this. Oh, look at that. Yuki's Revenge, 14 hours. That's really cool. That's what we're playing on Monday. That's cool. Neat environments. Bus part. Good little dance, dog. Oh. We got a commotion nearby. What is happening out there? Nasty. Nasty bot kill. They've changed like the hit confirm icons and all that too. That looks kind of cool. When you get that headshot and it goes... I guess we'll keep chasing this guy as far as he runs. We need more ammo. Basically, I'll run out of ammo before I kill that guy. Good dog. Level up. Way too much shooting happening up here. No ammo on that guy, damn. Look at all these robots fighting each other. This is crazy. Ooh, what did you have? Okay. "21 sniper shots is nice. I think that last person was likely not a robot, but probably thought I was one. Like that last time when I said I was not respecting that person, I feel like that opponent was not respecting us. Shit. We're about to get sandwiched. There's another person, okay. Yeah. Keep pecking away at each other. Oh, that guy flew? Shit. That's a real person. Whoa. That was crazy. All right, so that's a human being. Who's now giving chase. They're gonna come to kill us. Oh, fuck! How the fuck, dude? That's crazy. That's so crazy. We're doomed. Sneak attack. I didn't realize you could do that. I really thought even if you're crouched, you would still show up on people's sound effects. Oh my god, the matchmaking errors. Okay, alright, let me shut it down and bring it back up again. The entire point of crouching is to not to do that. Okay, got it. No, I swear, I mean, I guess that's cool confirmation that that's not how that works. I've always been suspicious of that. Damn. But here's the thing, here's the thing, here's the thing. They also got up. They also climbed. So they were crouching and like climbed. They got like above me somehow. That's nuts. Yeah, that was a, I mean, that was a pro play. It's so honestly, chat's like, dude, have fun in your bot lobbies. It's so honestly frustrating to have simple bots and then like absolute predators like that person. Whenever somebody uses a grenade to the effect that person did, which was to like throw it at the perfect angle and eject themselves from a losing scenario, and then they came back in, I said they're hunting us. We were already dead. Build mode alert. Oh my god. Why, game? What is your problem? Why do you do this to me? It really wants us to play in build mode for some reason. Why, dude? Why are you defaulting to this? No. 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 I refuse. Thank you very much. No, thank you. Fortnite UI is a mess. No, typically it always goes straight to the last thing you played. With a player count. Yeah. Arc Raider's wishes. Watch your time. Copy that. Yeah, look at that stutter. I think it's just like a packed game tonight, you know? I think they're trying to give me simple bot lobbies, but they're like, bro, I gotta put these predators somewhere. I gotta give them so they gotta go on some server, might as well be yours. Yeah, massive score. I was looking for the stamina. You said it's just in the middle now? What was my favorite collab from the last chapter? Power Rangers. I really like that stuff. That was cool. Getting in the Megazord, that was sweet. Unlocking the Green Ranger? That's fun. Middle at the bottom. Alright. I'll take note of it. I don't know what Yautya is, chat. Please play Yautya. I don't know what the Yautya is. Oh, yeah, I want to get to the Battlewood sign. I got distracted. We could have seen it if I didn't get distracted. Ooh, what do we have here? That looks like when Star Wars is happening and you get a lightsaber. Kind of is, yeah. From Hattori Hanzo. Fun. Somebody's throwing grenades at me already. Fuck. Alright, yeah, you two can fight each other. Oh, I see. This is a story battle. Alright. Fun. Wingsuit, got it. Bus parts. Alright, who's shooting me? Nice. Kill Bill spoilers. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I feel like it was epic approaching Tarantino. Hey, can we do a story chapter based off of a deleted scene from Kill Bill? Aang wouldn't hold a gun like that, bro. It's messed up. What the hell? Fucking stop being alive. This is crazy. No, 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 no. Okay, that's enough. That's enough Fortnite for tonight then. No thank you. No moss. No moss. Mm-mm. No thanks. I was like, maybe, I think we were doing damage because her health was so low, but it seemed like I was doing 0 damage that whole time. I just needed to see numbers. Oh my gosh. That was frustrating. It was giving me the sound effect of going and I wasn't seeing numbers, bro. That was tough. Thank you for confirming water is the sword's weakness. Yeah, I think if I didn't do if I just did one more dash jump or whatever, we would have won that. That's crazy. Very frustrating. That was a robot killing me, I think. You know what I mean? The robot doesn't even get any gratification from that. Unless they programmed such a thing. The robot's got to know it's doing something nice, I guess. Anonymous was never bots. Oh, did I get killed by Anonymous? All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess that was just somebody, like, traveling down the river with a shotgun. I'm so angry about that. I guess I just have to accept it. That's what Fortnite is all about. Jackbox time? No, it really is too late. It's too late for Jackbox. There's no such thing as, like, a just 20-minute game in Jackbox, you know what I mean? It's 20 minutes to set up. And by the way, I didn't bring it up. You brought it up, Chad. I'm not taking Jackbox away from you. Why do I think Black Ops 7 flopped? I don't think it flopped. Until we get confirmation, I don't think it flopped. But it definitely underperformed. Microsoft's Poison Touch. They've had poorly reviewed Call of Duty games before that sell great. They have like absolute stinkers that perform just fine. I honestly think it's a basic take, but I feel like Battlefield 6 is a huge part of it. Now's not the time for Hoorah America stuff. All of Battlefield 6 is Hoorah America. Battlefield 6 sold like crazy. Best-selling Battlefield. I don't think you can blame it on that. Fantastical story? No, no way. No way story is the reason that Battlefield would suddenly fall off a cliff. And again, not falling off a cliff to the... It fell off a cliff to just still millions and millions and millions of dollars, right? Fuck no. D would like to join your party, Itty. How do I say no, bro? That's funny. Drop to 25K from 30K. Exactly. Yeah. They'll be fine. But yeah, I can't think of like the actual reason why Call of Duty just suddenly does bad. All right, this is not very fun for me. I can't think of why that would be. But yeah, I'm so curious about it myself. Sorry, the reason I read out the question is I'm curious too. Even Modern Warfare 3 that people hated looks like a masterpiece compared to Black Ops 7. But no, it doesn't, though. Here's the thing. I'm not actually convinced, and maybe I need to look into it more. I'm not convinced Black Ops 7 is that much worse from other Call of Duties. It's more like just people are like kind of like waking up to it. You know what I mean? It actually is. It is that much worse is what you're saying. There's a direct sequel to last year's game. It is the first time they've had like in like decades the same franchise twice in a row. That was a weird gambit. Because well, here's the thing. Black Ops 6 wasn't meant to be its own standalone game. Initially, it was like planned as like just like DLC. And they're like, we should just release that as a whole entire game this year. And it worked out for them. But I think ultimately it really hurt the franchise's life. Yeah, I think Black Ops 6 is a big reason why Black Ops 7 is underperforming. They messed up last year. They were going to take a year off, and they were like, actually, we can't do that. We can't do that. Think of all the money we'd be losing. Yeah, I forgot about that aspect of it. Everything I heard about Black Ops 7 is the campaign is garbage, but multiplayer and zombies are the best since Cold War. I feel like if that was true, if the multiplayer's never been in a better shape, it would have a lot of enthusiasm behind it. Because I'm going to say nobody. The campaign has not been the main pull for a Call of Duty game in a long time. Have there been any sales reports? Are we talking about it without this? Yeah, we are. And that's where it started. But yeah, I get the impression it's underperformed. Call of Duty has off years like once in a decade. I don't think this is a pattern. Okay. All right. Call Matt. He'll be publishing his numbers soon. Right? I think he's good. I think No, I think they just published. We're always a month behind. But yeah, I feel like the Call of Duty numbers won't be too long. Was this last COD to be panned this hard as Ghost? All right, let's, I mean, I feel like, no, I feel like there was one 2 years ago that I also ate shit for drafting in my fantasy league. Like one from 3 years ago. Vanguard's old at this point. That's a 72. That's fine. Wow, this might be like the actual lowest on OpenCritic. Ghost is 72. $65. Yeah, this is absolutely the worst a Call of Duty has ever reviewed on OpenCritic. Damn. Damn. It's kind of nuts, man. I don't know how to interpret this data. Its most lopsided and homogenous entry in decades. In decades. What do you mean by that? You're saying 20 years ago there was something more lopsided and homogenous? That's a crazy statement. All right. Black Ops 7 is Call of Duty at its most obnoxious and least enjoyable. Nova Smith, I love that sentence. A week from today, Metroid Prime 4 will be there sitting at 93. Heck yeah, dude. Constance reviewed really well. I'm sure some people had that in a fantasy league. What are you doing there? I don't think so, bub. This will not be coming out in the year 2025. It'll be lucky to make 2026. Modern Warfare 3 is 58? I just Googled it. Maybe I did the wrong one. Yeah. That's the absolute worst. Yep. And so that one was from 2023, 2 years ago. Yep. All right, so it could be worse. Well, yeah. Here's what we're saying. This one did not like underperform. Yeah, it got that really bad review score, but like it still did fine. It was still like the best-selling game of that year. Actually, shoot. This was Harry Potter year. Will I play DQ7 Reimagined? I will do everything I can not to. I'll try not to. I really don't want to, chat. This one confuses me, bro. Xbox advertised Winterboro 2 years in a row during their E3 press conferences. They were fully behind Winterboro. Somebody was really into it. What if they fix the face? They're not going to fix the faces of DQ7. Those are locked in. Marvel Cosmic Invasion features 15 playable heroes at launch. What did you just Google? I think you got to unlock them, right? I do think like as you play through the campaign, we'll be unlocking characters. But yeah, I think that, Chad, I'm really stuck between. We'll be wrapping up the stream. I'm really stuck between whether we play Metroid on Friday or Cosmic Invasion on Friday. I'm stuck. I don't know which. Yeah, Morsels, I felt like was a strong pickup early in the year. Half and half? No. One will be Friday, one will be Saturday. One will be Friday, one will be Saturday. I'm not doing half Friday, half Saturday, half Friday, half Saturday. That's crazy. Gus Devs, next being a 9-monther. Whichever has a higher review score. All right. Metroid first. Yeah. Only stream the parts with Miles McKenzie. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be like 8 hours. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, to me, it's just like personal preference. I get the idea of doing a poll, but like I feel like I would just rather spend 8 hours playing Cosmic Invasion and 6 of Metroid. Prime needs the 8 hours? Yeah, because that's, I mean, obviously, like, not obviously, but if either of those games released this weekend, I would play like a Friday, Saturday of that game. You know what I mean? I would play 2 days of Metroid if I could. I would play 2 days of Cosmic Invasion if I could. It sucks. It doesn't suck. It's actually the sweetest little possible problem to have, but you know, it's tough. People are going to be more concerned about Metroid spoilers. Yeah, I don't believe them, though. I actually don't believe those people. Are we thinking Cosmic Invasion is going to be long? Yeah, I do. I think I won't finish it in an 8-hour span. Maybe that's ignorant, though. Yeah. How long did it take us to beat Turtles? Shredder's Revenge. It's a 2-parter. Oh, but part 1 is only like 3 hours for some reason. Okay. The internet must have gone out that day. That's crazy. We're back, baby. We're back, baby, he says. Yeah, the power went out. We're back. We're back. We lost power. We lost internet. We lost them both. Got it. By the way, that can't happen anymore. I got a UPC. That's not going to happen to us ever again. Shredder's Revenge was short. Yeah. I honestly think we might be able to do Cosmic Invasion in 6 hours. I think it's a fair point. How nice of Pascal to immediately tell us what happened. Yeah, that was nice. So, okay. All right, let's plan on Metroid Friday, Marvel Saturday. I'm cool with that. And then Monday, 2 days from now, we're booting up Fortnite again just to do the 1 Kill Bill mission, which probably isn't going to be that long. And then we'll do Shining Force. We had some really good Shining Force progress on last Monday. We got some really cool, like, freaky characters that I'm excited to level up. Will I be wearing a costume for the Prime 4 stream? No. And then when do I head out for the TGAs? I'll have one more Monday. I'll have Monday, December 8th. And then I'll miss the Friday and Saturday of TGA week. So I'm missing 2 streams for the TGAs. Can we give Gort a back massage like good party members? I don't think it's a function of the game itself, but yeah, we could, like, you know, imagine it. I'm not going to stop you from doing that. I will not be using mouse controls for Metroid Prime 4. I won't be touching them. I won't be doing it. Have I seen the Kingdom Hearts 4 re-revealed trailer yet? Hold on. That sounds like a joke. All right, nice try. Nice try. Did the Kingdom Come game deliver a goatee nod? I don't make such statements. You won't see me making such declarative statements. Not here. I will say with absolute certainty that the only game that for sure deserves a GOTY nomination is Donkey Kong Bonanza. Everything else, I think it's debatable. That's it. All right, chat. Super fun stream today. Thanks for hanging out. I feel like the vibes during Kingdom Come Deliverance were not bad. Even though I wasn't like vibing with the game entirely, I feel like everybody who does like the game wasn't being defensive and was being supportive. I feel like that was a big difference there. It kind of worked out. Yeah, that was surprising. Kingdom Come Deliverance fans are not defensive. It was strange. And then Fortnite was a mess. Oh, let's give a letter grade. Let's at least give a letter grade. Season pass. Letter grade. We gave it a 3, which I feel like is right. Highlight is definitely the Back to the Future sneakers. Low light. I guess some bland characters. There's the skateboarder who's got a video camera. The action star who's got a Will Smith tank top. The stuntman who's really got nothing or like really unique going on for him. The lion. Yeah, the skimboarder. Yeah, all right. But I am impressed with like the quality of the bride, Beatrix Kiddo, and Back to the Future Marty. So let's go with a final grade. B-. Not too bad. Maybe a C+, but I'm going to go with B-. You should check out the new Marvel Rivals Pass. It's not new, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll show it Monday. The Snoopy ornament came in the mail. I actually got it already. I haven't opened it up yet. Well, that'll be a Monday thing. But yeah, it came here super fast. Should Digimon Story Time Stranger replace any of the GOTY noms? Yeah, probably like 2 or 3 of those could easily be swapped for Digimon. Last week, new with Gambit. Yeah. The Snoopy has landed. Yeah, we got him. All right, chat. Have a good rest of your weekend. Did I finish Digimon? No, I'm just so far back in that game. Last night, I did one cool boss fight. That's one thing I like about Digimon. The boss fights are nice. Where'd you order it from? Not Amazon. What was it called? It was called like ornamentstore.com or something like that. Ornament Mall was the name of the website. Check out Ornament Mall if you want fast delivered ornaments. Have a good rest of your weekend, chat. Super fun stream, and yeah, Monday will be packed. Friday and Saturday, as we've discussed, are going to be super fun streams. Really looking forward to those. I've yet to open the box. Actually, I don't know how messed up it's going to be. So we'll see. We'll find out Monday. Cool. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy yourselves, and I appreciate you. See you around.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda thirst. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you again!